Hello. Just gonna set up a few more things and then we can start. Okay, should be everything. Hello. Welcome back. These are the characters since last time. It has been 11 days. So... just a few upgrades. Just a few. Good bit of neural expansions here and there. More soul. More Xion. Oops. More hash rate. And... oh. Let's see. Earhart. Choco. Just gonna clear all of these notifications. All clean. Oh, I'm not on screen. Just gonna set things up. Okay, while I log in, I do need to get rid of a lot of this. Authorize. Okay, I'm gonna need some fragments. Some of you. Some of you. Okay, let's edit the Fuji images. Just a little bit of haste before we begin. That should be my Fuji setup. Just gotta wait for it to load. There we go. Okay, Lamb is getting there. Okay, finally get rid of this stuff. But the problem is I don't have a good substitute. I guess it's fine for now. we can always do this sort of stuff later. Oh my. Okay, limit value? Do we have any good ones? Nope. 2. Yes. 3. Yes. So much stuff. That's what happens when I get off the game for basically a week. Do I have any reflection? Sorta. There's a moth on my way. Goodbye. Ew. Look at they have all these paper bags everywhere. I said to leave a stain on the wall. I could edit algos a little bit. I probably should, because if I'm entering Copleyish without a medic, it probably will be a little bit more difficult than normal. So just a little longer. Guess I can use your forward for now. 2. Short by attack percent. This one looks good. Okay, how much can I upgrade this thing? Hmm? No. Nope. Yes. Oh my god. Okay, I'm keeping that. Please. Can I also get something that insane? I think it's better. Wow. Huh. Neat. Okay, do we have any? I think Paradigm is better. Actually, does the Lamb have max crit? Wait, 14. 14 plus... or approximately 15. 6 times... No, okay. Paradigm. 2. Huh? She crits anyways. Get a little bit more algo tuning. Going Chauncey. Actually, do I have cluster? No. Someone is getting a crappy paradigm. I think this should be mostly good for now, as long as I just fill out the other slots. More hash rate. This is actually more. Yeah, just by a bit. Oops. You're missing a slot. Any hash rate on you? Ooh. Guess this will do. Could put this in. I think I won't. It's fine. Wait, does Fresnel have stock too? She does. Do I have any hashery for you, soul? Yes, I do. Ooh! Wait, a progression piece. Okay. Oh, skills. Now, who do I put the skill pivots into first? I mean, if I'm starting with Fresnel this way... Sure. Seems good. Personally, I think that this one's better. I think I can only pick one anyways, so that should be it. I'll get up for explanation. Actually, can I even do these? Twin tails. I'm not sure how scary these can be. Can I clear this? But I assume increasing their HP and attack by so much is probably not a good idea. This seems fine. Oh. Okay, maybe taunting at the start of battle isn't good. I assume backlash is not much better though. After all, I can't heal. Doesn't this increase physical defense? Yeah, physical defense is doubled. Okay. I think I would try this as score bonus. Wait. 32,000? On second thought, I might leave this for later. Can I? No way. I don't think I can clear this. It clears the vent. So why does Lamb take so much damage? Oh, the AoE. You're just gonna wait on that? Oh my god. Wait. Can Zion not shield during her ult? Oh. Okay, never mind. Time to lower it even further. There's no way. Oh my god. There's no way I don't clear this now, right? I forgot to change the positioning. And who's with that? Let me focus everyone on this thing. Okay, can Jean cast without her while her ult is up? She can't. Ah, that's not good. How many points do I need? Ooh. How many days do I have? 5. That might take a bit. I'll check if I can do this later. Also for later? Whoa, this goes by quickly. $43K. Just gotta double check if I can prepare a little better. I can roll the limit values. Jeez, power disparity. I do have 30 reconfigs. I think I should just hold on to them. Oh, algo efficiency. Who do I put this on? I'll put it on Fresnel first, because I plan on using her. And probably Lamb next? On the beach, Copleyish sector. I should make a timestamp chart for myself. A couple of uninvited guests have snuck their way in here at some point, like blots of ink that have suddenly appeared on a blank piece of paper, and they look exceptionally out of place. What's your jury? Question mark, question mark? Belazy? Okay. Our aura, but kind of cute. What is her voice? You know what? I can look up their voices. I do want to try. It's always fun. girls. Del Lacey and Hatsuchiri.
Ohayou gozaimasu, 教授。一日の始まりにあなたと会えるなんてとっても嬉しいです。
She sounds I mean, her voice really fits her appearance. I don't know how.
あら、興味があるんですか？ちょっと理解に苦しみますね。眠っちゃったんですか？教授にも可愛いところがあるんですね。
My voice cannot get anywhere near her, I think, but... Okay, let's try a short quote. Is there a short hello? This one.
まあ、気づいたら午後に。一緒にアフタヌーンティーでもどうですか？
Would you like to... Oh, no, it's not working. Would you like to have afternoon tea with me? I need to not breathe through my nose.
やだ。眠っちゃったんですか？教授にも可愛いところがあるんですね。
Nemuhan desu ka? Ne... Deeper. This is so stupid, silly. Nemundon desu ka? Okay. Nemdundon desu... I can't say it, but... What's the matter, Hachi? Did you stop all of a sudden? Or why did you stop all of a sudden? Oh, is this place too hot? Want me to get you something? It's alright. I'll try my best to tweak it as I go. But I want to do her voice. Her voice is actually cute.
うん。私はここだよ。
I forgot how cool she sounds.
寂しいの？教授。私が一緒にいてあげる。人間ってすごく面白い。いつも私には理解できないことをするから。もしあなたと一緒にいられたら、人間のことがもっとわかるようになるかもしれない。
She sounds like she's really close to the microphone. Like I can hear her in the back of my head. I'm fine. I appreciate your concern. It's just sunlight simulated with operants anyways. It's nothing compared to underground magma. I'm gonna listen to voice clips occasionally to try to refresh the voice in my mind. Is there a better doll voice quote that's shorter? No.
教授？今度はどこに行くんですか、教授？
It's all my fault for not preparing properly. I heard it was just an ecological research center, so I headed right over. If I knew the simulation would be so realistic, I would have brought a change of clothes. If I cover my nose, does that help? Protective clothing is essential equipment for going underground. Besides, I'm already used to it. She says in a bikini. Let's hurry and move out. Don't delay your mission. I'd hardly ever seen you so worried, Hachi. So were you worried about Suchi after all? He's always been a very capable kid. I'm sure he'll be fine. In any case, let's pick up the pace and head out, Hachi. Relax and leave all the investigation work to me. I understand. Thank you. You should also be careful when you're by yourself. Take care not to clash with the sector administrator of the Sanctifiers. Also, if circumstances permit, keep an eye on the objective that might appear. Got it? After all, the special environment that hasn't been seen before, the objective that I've been looking for might be here. Relax! I won't forget our mission. For arcade... I can't do two voices at once. Chapter 6, Divine Heresy. We're here. This is the Copley Center. I've checked again, and I'm sure the signal's coming from this sector. So, Hodal is here? Should be. I'll start cracking the firewall now. Wait, Antonina, we need to go about this cautiously. After all, back in Period Sector, we were attacked by the entropics the moment we opened the firewall. But we don't have much time. We didn't pursue Odell all this way for revenge. Just gonna have a sip, BRB. Croque's more badly infected than any of us. We might have been able to solve the problems by diving into a tertiary level. We need the source code to completely eliminate the entropic problem. Sorry, excuse me. Croque's condition has gotten worse ever since we returned to the Oasis from Periodus. The medical team is doing their best to save her, but all they can do is slow the infection down. We won't be able to make it if we don't obtain this entropy source code. We need our hands on a higher entropic as soon as possible, dead or alive. But Anna, Persicaria has a point. The more urgent the situation, the less we can afford to make mistakes. It's not like you to be so hasty, Antonina. Just give me a look. Help. Hearing you say that really pisses me off, Nezumi. Relax, I'm not that reckless. Just don't want those entropics to get the better of me. After all, I am an expert in computer virus research. In any case, it's not like I was going to make contact with the firewall without any preparations. I've been researching the code structure of the entropy all the while. At least, when I'm cracking the firewall, I can see if there are any entropics disguised as part of it. I realized Antonia in character changes her tone really often, so I probably should be keeping a close look at her face. So what happened last time will not happen again. I see! Well, that's on it for you. Silver's accident leads against the firewall. Well, we better hurry up and crack the firewall then. So? She leans against the firewall. As she leans against the firewall, she'll suddenly lose her support and only get spared the graceful fate of going ass over a tea kettle by her swift reflexes, which allow her to drop into a roll instead. Are you alright? What the hell, Anna? Didn't you expect me to open the firewall ASAP? Antonina's fingers dance over her keyboard. As you look at the firewall again, we see that the section that which had been bearing Soul's weight has suddenly vanished in an instant. I did, but that was way too fast. Well done, Antonina. For some reason, it sounds like sarcasm coming from you. Fine. And it did take... And while I did... Why are these sentences so hard to read for me? While I did speed things up a little, I can't take all the credit. The firewall here is exceptionally fragile. I almost sense a lack of operants backing it up. Is it related to the fact that Copley is a private sector? The capacity of the private sectors can't compare to those owned by big corporations. Perhaps. However, when you look inside the sector, they definitely don't seem to be lacking for operants. So make sure you dust your hair off when you get back up. Huh? Something seems to be sticking out of my neck. Is that sand? After cracking the firewall, what appears to be before us is a scene that looks like it could have been in the real world. This looks so pretty. The pale blue sky meets a deep blue sea as a straight line in the distance. Dazzling sunlight shines down on the beach. It's hot, but not scorching. Filled with the life and passion of summer, A gentle breeze blows through the shade cast aside by a nearby tree, as though a strum out of a traveler's heartstrings. I think the music is too low. I'm gonna raise it. On the sound level that looks better, I think I'll keep it as so. This is awesome! They did simulate all those operants. Oh, I feel almost a little hard to believe. Give me a few seconds. Right, I found the registration from data. The sector's listed purpose is marine ecological research. So you're saying this is a sector simulated ecological research? Pretty interesting, isn't it? Humans populated the sea in reality, and now they can only reminisce about the past in the cloud server. Or polluted the sea in reality. Oh no! Say it like that. The owner of this sector was probably an oceanographer from the previous century. But there's no sign of a dial, is there? There's no sign of entropy liquid on the beach either. Surely it hasn't all been washed away by the waves, has it? It doesn't matter. My tracker's still working. Let's keep moving. Gotta take another sip again. Hold on. Oh, let me hear your glide. Just seeing this makes my blood boil with excitement. Wow, why'd you shout so suddenly? Sorry about that, but Nezumi, Persicaria? Actually, what would be a name that still calls me? Prof sounds nice. What about Nezi? Or no, Nezu. Nezu sounds cool. But Nezu, Persicaria, Anna, aren't you guys excited about all this? We got a beach envy. This is the ocean. It's nature. We know that. Finally, we've been freed from that munching grass and beatable powder station with squeezing up against some short-circuiting pillars. Have you forgotten? I'm a guide doll from a wilderness exploration by profession. I'm back on my home turf. Can you lead the way? Can I, Nezu? We count on you and Peter. No, I won't tease her. We'll be counting on you to be our powerhouse, Prof. Leave it to me. This time, there won't be any problems. Anna, is a signal coming from this direction? It's Antonina. Given the coordinates, the direction seems like the right one. Okay, I'll blaze a trail while keeping an eye open for the entropic and sanctifiers. Make sure you stay behind me, guys! Persicaria, are you alright? Oh, I get it now. So, the stuff said about eating grass with the energy herbs in Helio sector, and the short-circuiting pillars with the data arrays in Enigma sector. Oh! Wait, they were canonically eating grass. Persicaria, I think you really do need some rest. Oh, jeez. Hi, Chitariani. Thank you for the sub. Also, I forgot I made that so loud so I couldn't possibly miss it, so you gave me a fright. Oh, she's whispering. Guys, look out for the lesser sanctifier. How do you whisper and shout at the same time? So is not somebody you would imagine to be whispering. Guys, look out for the... Okay. Guys, look out for the lesser sanctifier patrolling at 10 o'clock. Stay as low as possible and quietly approach the professor and me. Oh no. Roger. This is so hard. Got it. Antonina's easier. Wait, what happened to the tractor signal? There's my robot.
That's your sanctifier.
I think it's that one. I should have marked it a little better. I just marked it as favorite.
Abnormal situation detected. Drifting movement, route. Entering alert status.
Preparing to switch into combat mode. Relax, you won't be able to spot us. But that lesser sanctifier is coming over. It's safe over here. Just move like I did just now and travel through the lower lying region. Trust me. As Nina returns, the soul's steady gaze. Oh, I just realized I can't see chat. There we go. As Nina and closes her terminal and slowly creeps towards Soul's location. That's right. Stay low. Use a train for cover. We remain still, not daring to make a single sound. The mechanical whirs of the Sanctifier's movement slowly draw closer. Anna, over here! A gust of wind. Oh. A gust of wind blows, and the branch beside the Sanctifier rustles as it sways. The alerted Sanctifier changes direction, and Soul uses this opportunity to quickly grab Antonina's hand and pull her over.
Analyzing environment. Phenomenon determined to be a part of normal sector operants. Report generated. Returning to pre-assigned patrol route.
Really dare breathe sighs of relief when the Sanctifier moves far enough away. Whew! That scared the crap out of me. Thank you, Soul. That was nothing. Actually, we could have just fought it if things really didn't work out. Fighting this swing trials like this is hardly a challenge now. Still, we triggered the security system of this sector even if we beat it. It would cause a lot of problems afterwards. We hadn't taken the opportunity when the wind blew. I'm sorry, I really shouldn't have been impatient. I really have been impatient lately. Oh, don't say that. Still, I can't believe when Tatina lost her cool. Isn't there any trouble? Also, I'm gonna disable alert box. I just realized it kind of breaks a moment. It's trouble, alright. Specifically, it's Odile. As Anina's face turns severe, she mentions Odile's name. She opens her terminal again and shows us the glowing green screen. We were supposed to be very close to Odile's location, but her signal suddenly vanishes now. It vanished. I can't be sure if it was because of the environment or artificial factors. I'll try to pick up the trace again, but it'll take time. We should take a break nearby. We might end up having to fight a tough battle afterwards. Right. It's important to get some rest outdoors. Don't stray too far from me, guys. Make sure you stay within view. The temperatures here are fairly high, so mind your thermal dissipation. You really sound like a leader, Soul. Yeah, I thought we'd have to fight those sanctifiers. Thank goodness we have you leading the way. Using the terrain to hinder their vision, I think we could evade a lesser sanctifier like that. Nah, I'm not all that great. But back then when the sanctifier, you moved through so swift and certain because you expected the wind to pick up, right? Ah, it's just some knowledge that came with experience, okay? It's enough if you praise me no more else are getting to my head. Things went as well as they have because the only thing we've encountered so far are a few scattered lesser sanctifiers. Huh. Now that you mention it, that does seem odd. We haven't seen any intermediate sanctifiers on the way in. These sanctifiers' movement patterns seem quite uninspired. It doesn't seem like anyone instructing them. Could it be something that happened in the period of sector all over again? I doubt it. The very least electro sanctifiers we've encountered so far have been entropized. Entropized? Entropized? Entropized. I like entropized best. So even if there was an infection, it would have been on the same scale as the period of sector. In any case, we have to move quickly while we haven't encountered an intermediate sanctifier. Antonina, how's the tracking going? Not good. I've been trying to reconnect the signal, but I'm not picking it up at all. What? Don't tell me the tracker was destroyed. Did Odile realize we were tracking her? Judging by the conditions under which the signal disappeared, I don't think the tracker was destroyed. It's more like she entered a region there is no signal. No signal. Now, why would there be a region with no signal around here? Don't panic, Antonina. Could the environment here be distracting the signal? I can hear some noise in the sea. Does it have something to do with the signal's disappearance? The sea. Wait a minute, Persicaria. Your ears function like parabolic reflectors, so they should be sharper than ours. What kind of noise is it? Can you give me a more specific description? It's kind of like a fizzling sound. A bit like bubbles in soft drinks. The sound of bubbles in the sea. No way! So it looks at the beach and her face suddenly blenches. The waterline that was just a few meters away from us receded over 1,000 meters away. The tide is receding. It's a tsunami! Right on cue, we feel a faint tremor coming towards us from the depths of the earth, steadily growing in intensity. Run! Just then, an unexpected impact sends us all hurtling to the ground. Right after that, a massive wave of ice-cold seawater rushes towards the shore. Holy crap, that is difficult to say. It's like a tongue twister and a half. Willow! Hello. Careful, Saul, the waves are coming. The waves here are extremely heavy. One comes every 6 seconds and it'll sweep us to the other side and disorient us. Nah, that sort of thing happens in the real world too. We can't just avoid them by staying away from the waves, right? Indeed. The waves here will leave puddles in their wake, which will slow us down. Got it. Let's be careful when we fight. By the way, Moo's running animation's amazing. A super armor tile. They can super armor while on it. Eat. Huh. The teleport doesn't seem to interrupt his attack. Interesting. Oh my god. How did Sako get flung? No. Okay, time for first fights. What's my XP looking like? Ooh, fun. Oh! I forgot to claim these because I forgot to do my basic search tickets. No, I didn't check. Clicked off it. Shoot. Okay, let's do these first. Come on, Emotap. Actually, I suppose what I was going for. I probably should have said that. Okay, I don't think I need more coffee. Let's start with tea. And bottle kits. I know Yanni likes them. Back to our norm. Because I really need some dolls from here. Also, the fragments and kits are so helpful. Nothing. Your keys are in max, right? Okay, good. So I could raise Max as a backup sniper, but I don't expect her to be very useful. 2.5 stars. I think I'm gonna have to do it eventually. But I could level 70 someone sooner. I'll hold off. I can't see myself fielding Max. It's only one zone. I don't think it's a good idea to hit 2 advanced zones. I'm gonna put Soul in first. I'm gonna try swapping these two. Actually, that's a lot of CC. A lot of things I could CC. You're not CC, Haley. I'm not AoEing them though. I think the advanced zones are just for fun. So I'm gonna hit one just to see how difficult it is. Every 2 attacks. I think I'm fine with fast forwarding now. Lamb should be able to carry pretty well, as long as there's herb tiles. Okay, fighting patience. Those are kind of scary. I'm trying to not pull that thing. Doesn't have land to spread this out. gonna do this is with aggro. It's not going that well, but it is an advanced zone.
敵撃退しました。
I can't imagine Copley is gonna be very easy with Fresnel targeting. I mean, it is a purple function. But their sigils are not very useful though. Okay, I've had my fill of advanced zones. Ah. Something like this. Just so I could avoid Lamb getting destroyed by the Persian. Uh-oh. That was not a good place for her to teleport to. I think it's fine though. No, hold on to it.
暗闇を駆逐してあげる。
Okay, to the training area. I'm gonna try to hold on to double ult if I can.
ガラスレンジの調整完了。
Nope. Also, I should remember to try to equip some profiles regen. I also need to see how the taunt looks as Xion. If it's on cast or on skill completion. Some dignity. Or solemn. Oh, crap. I forgot to heal. This help doesn't matter. That did less than I thought it would. I think I got this. Come on. It's kind of how to dodge these. I say as I miss Tornado. Beam.
フル出力で行くわよ。敵撃退しました。みんなが努力して
Almost claimed that. Whew. Sploosh. A wall of blue that drowns the sky fills my vision. My body loses support. Should I talk in third person? I mean, I'm me after all. My body loses support of the land and I'm tossed about the ocean's currents. Although I don't need to breathe and float over, I'm so filled with the... Huh! The more you know. I'm still filled with an instinctive fear of the abyss before me. I'm gonna screenshot this because I actually didn't know. Antonia. A warm hand grabs hold of me. Water gushes past my ears and the scene before mine resolves into clarity. Nezu! Sol, I don't like Nezu, it sounds cringe. I'll have to stick with Prof. Don't panic, don't thrash around, relax and kick at the water, and move slowly towards me. I do as Sol says, slowly moving forward. Persicaria and Antonina have already joined hands. The four of us form a circle, floating amidst the ocean swells. Everyone, hold on tight to each other, maintain your balance, and try to think of a way to head toward the shore. Wait, Sol, over there. It's taking all of Antonia's strength to keep herself oriented, so she gestures to the distance with her eyes. You follow her gaze. There's a massive vortex amidst the raging tsunami, and the seawater is spiraling into its center. That's the maelstrom at the heart of the tsunami. Keep away from it. What we done for if we get sucked in? No, look at the heart of the vortex. Is that a hole? It's like the bottom of a sink where someone just takes out the plug and it just starts spiraling down. A giant oh no, it's a giant chasm. As the seawater is sucked in, the naked seafloor gradually becomes visible to us. However, the rocks are not as flat like we expected, but jutting out in a yawning maw that hints at a bottomless abyss within. The bedrock is shifting. Calm down, everyone! This must be a result of some kind of tectonic compression. Normally, tsunamis generated in a small region that gets shut off and over, so as long as you remain, the surging wave swallows up the rest of Sol's wounds. The seawater pushes a good distance away before we have a chance to poke our heads above water. This tsunami happened to be fast, but there's no much force behind it. How is that possible? Don't try to apply normal logic, Sol. This is the real world. Everything is simulated through operands. Another wave's coming. Look out. Before Antonina can finish, a massive wave surges towards us. Persica's voice is drowned out by the wall of the sea that crashes down on us. An endless expanse of seawater fills my line of sight. Once more, and the ice-cold seawater gradually sets my strength. Amidst this chaos, the only thing I can feel is Sol holding on tightly to my hand. Relax and don't panic. I'll save everyone. Sol grabs her hand around my body, and her voice is different from when I first started. Oops. And I feel myself riding steadily. It seems Sol has managed to find the right current among all these aquatic turbulences, steadily taking us away from the heart of the vortex. Hang on to this! After leaving the water's surface for a moment, Sol pushes me towards something. I instinctively grab it before it registers it's a stout tree trunk. Professor, are you alright? I'll be fine. I glance over at Persicaria and Antonina, who are staying afloat by hanging onto this trunk. Persicaria grabs my hand. I can feel cold in her palm. This is bad. This tree trunk can't take our combined weight. All we can do is... So suddenly lets go of her grip on us, and Antina immediately grabs onto her. What the hell are you doing? Relax! I'm much better at floating than this big old log. I'll be fine. No, it's too dangerous. There gotta be another way. Nessa looks like we're stuck between a rock and a hard place. It seems help comes from an unexpected quarter. Come on! An unfamiliar voice calls out to us from the distance. Immediately after that, also that was a very creative use of her old animation. Immediately after that, some kind of rope-like object swiftly and precisely coils around my waist.
Minaさんのためにもっと努力しなくては。
Mina, okay. I I wish I could, like, follow along with what she's saying.
今度はどこに行くんですか、教授。
Kyoji. Kyoji. It sounds like I'm mocking her when I try her voice. Kyoji. Kyoji. Kyoji.
出撃です。
Tsukishiki desu.
皆さんの傷は私が癒します。まさに教科書通りの戦闘でした。さすがは教授です。頑張ったので褒めてくれませんか、教授。皆さんと最後まで歩むことができなくなりました。頑張ったので褒めてくれませんか、教授。
Como dice ka, Kyoji? Gabon! Gabon! Her yelling is really hard to imagine for me. I reached out and touched it. It feels smooth and slippery, like rubber. However, it doesn't feel like an inanimate object. It even quivers when I make contact, like some kind of sensitive animal. This is... When I look up and find the others have similar ropes wrapped around their waist. I forget if this is Lacey. How are you guys? Are you okay? It is Lacey. The same voice calls out to us again. When we follow it back to the source on the shore, there's a green-haired agent standing on the beach who is holding onto a massive rock while the other hand is waving wildly to us. And just... what's the noise? I'm just gonna send this here so I can show. Like this thing. The way she waves like this thing. That sound effect though. It sounds like wobbling. Anime wave wobble sound. I need to find this now. Cartoon running. No, not that. Oh, it's this preview. Try to prevent you from copying it. Anyways, I can't do it. There's some distance between us and the spraying sea foam prevents me from getting a clear look at her. Oh, however, I can tell she is dressed in a very peculiar way. I thought they said she's hot. Oh my. Attire? She's not attired like the agents of the Migracy. Like someone from the real world. The strange thing is, both of the agents' arms are occupied. How is she controlling those ropes? I can't hold on much longer. I'll try to pull you to shore, but nasally.
今度はどこに行くんですか、教授。
Kondora. I'll try to pull you to shore, but there's only so much you can do from this on my own. That's enough, thank you very much. If I tried to swap between the voice, I'd be here forever. Yay! This is my calibration line for Soul. Prof! I can't take you up the shore with this rope, but I can still bring one person with me at a time. I think tone is more important for him. Maybe you should go with me first. Take Persicaria first. I can hang in here. No, Professor, you... This is more logical. I like it. Your body temperature control system can't maintain your normal body temperature anymore. Now isn't the time for us to be giving away to each other. You're right. Let's hang on. Trust me. Prof, I'll leave honor to you. No problem. So shifts Persicaria weight to herself. Then, as Antonino takes up a freed up space in this chunk. Anna? Take over the proof. We'll come and get you once we get to shore. She smiled after that. That's cute. Got it. Assured that everything is in order. So finally, let's go and chance the agent on the shore. Her tea isn't actually good at waking you up because it has relaxants and stimulants. But I'm not entirely sure. I'm gonna chug it anyways. Assured that everything is in order. So fine, let's go and shout to the agent on the shore. We're climbing up the rope. Please hold on tight. Sukeki desu. Sukeki desu. Sukeki desu. Sukeki desu. Sukeki desu.
出撃です
Sukeki desu.
出撃です
Sukeki desu. It's like squeaky and nasally. Sukeki desu. I can't do it. Leave it to me. I feel like, you know, I just realized something that I have a small gripe with this game now that I notice it. I feel like the lines could be a little bit more characterized. Like, I would imagine the lazy to say something along the lines of, okie dokie, or you got it, or something like that. But leave it to me. It doesn't. It's not as cool sounding, I think, in English, but it might just be preference. Sukeki desu. Leave it to me. Hold on to the rope with one hand, the Persicaria with the other. Solo climbs toward the shore. The wind and waves slowly die down. After making sure that the two of them won't be in danger on the way back, I take a hold of Antonina. She's bobbing up and down on the water's surface in time with the currents. Hold on to me, Antonina. This way you won't be tossed around so much. Wait, let go of me. The intensity of Anna's reaction exceeds my expectations, and I hate... Just wait, let go of me. Just violent, angry. I hastily released her. I just suddenly thought it would be safer this way. No, that's not what I meant. I've connected Odile signal. Antonina struggles to bring up a glowing screen in midair. Her eyes focus on the constantly changing readings and curves. She's under the bedrock at the center of the vortex. I look toward the maelstrom center as Antonina indicates. As the waves grow weaker, the fissures in the rock begin to close up. Here, I can vaguely see a purple liquid churning within. Tell me things to show when you get to this shore, Professor. Antonina, why does it sound like you're... Suddenly pulls off the rope wrapped around the waist. The green-haired agent on the shore suddenly exclaims in surprise and afar, "Oh my gosh!" In the next moment, she's already thrown herself at the vortex and vanished under the sea foam. I turn around and salute to Lacey. And then just rip off the ropes with one hand and then drop into the ocean. I swim toward the direction where Antonina has vanished. The force of the vortex has greatly lessened. The swimming skills that I remember from my training are enough for me to control the direction of my force movement. Soon, I arrive at the outer edge of the maelstrom, with the fissure directly ahead of me. The gap that's left is barely wider than a person. There isn't much time left. I look around. Antonina is nowhere in sight. She must have died below the bedrock. I swim downward, and as I do, open a calm window to Persicaria. Professor! I just have to ask one simple question. What the fuck are you doing? Don't worry. Antonina swam in on her own. I just followed her down here. We found Rodile's signal, if that makes you feel better. She's being too reckless. Oh, yes, I think so too. But I also know that Antonia is not the type of person who does things reckless for no reason. And the fact is, we do need to take a few risks. By that, you mean... Okay, I need reinforcements. I'm falling asleep. I require assistance.
Hello there.
Hello! Here, help me voice some of these characters, because I'm getting sleepy.
Oh, you're sleepy, I see.
I don't know why, but I've been tired lately. So the characters are... Sol Persicaria, Antonina, Hatsuchiri, and Delacy.
I'm gonna try to remember those names.
Okay. What type of voice do you feel like doing? They're all female. Actually, there's one male. You can do that one if you want. But
Oh
he
my
appears
god,
later.
there's a male. That's crazy. I'll probably just do a normal voice. I don't want to like try to do a female voice.
Okay, that is entirely okay. Just pick one. So you have, going in order that list that I sent you. Board
Delacy.
Hacker. Okay, you're doing Antonia, and then pick one from Percy, Sol, Delacy. Yeah, one of those. Percy is like once again, you don't really need to do the voices. Breathy RR girl. You have Sol, who's the anime protagonist sounding one. And then you have Delacy, who is...
Sounds like they're Italian.
Her voice is really unique. Here, I'll show you this. Just scroll to the bottom. It's like...
That's not Italian.
ニューラルクラウド教授
It's like
Oh, I should've thought.
horny, nasally, and also RR vibes. It's really
シ
strange.
ステムの稼働時間が推奨上限を超えています
Okay. I see. I know this voice. I see this
私
voice.
ったら
Easy. Easy enough.
How would you describe it?
It's how can I explain this? So she speaks at the bottom of her throat, if you understand that.
How do you do that? Because I do want to imitate her voice while I try to do these things. Sukakiras? Sukakiras? Like that? I'm trying to, like, imagine back of my throat and doing it.
Shit.
The only shortcode is
出撃です
the battle start where it's just Sukakiras. So, Sukakiras, it's like, it's also nasally. I don't really know how to pull that off.
I think you're too tired to do that voice.
Hmm.
Right now, at least.
Let's see. Well, at the same time, this is supposed to be the default voice for myself. So, yeah. 2 people are better odds than 1. And they won't risk them. Oh, wait, is it streaming? It is.
Yes. Oh, that's Percy. Okay.
You're going down there with Antonina? No, it's too dangerous. Relax, I know what I'm doing. Besides, you'll be up there, won't you? You and Sol should find the sector administrator. There's no way an ecological researcher won't know about a large cave under the sea. The administrator might know how to open the rock stratum. As long as you can do it again, we won't be completely separated. Alright, I understand. At this point, all I can do is trust your judgment. Please stay safe, Professor. Contact me immediately once you find Antonina. Don't worry, I will.
You went into full accent on one word. So funny.
Wait, I did? Where?
On Professor.
Wait, I did? Wait, what was it?
Yeah, you're like, Professor.
Oh, whoops. I didn't mean it to be suddenly British. As I hung up, it's okay to be British. As I hung up, the cave that's about to come close comes within arm's reach. I keep my eyes focused on the black entrance and hurl myself inside without looking back. My visibility dwindles to nothing. Behind me, I can hear the lapping of waves slowly subside.
作戦は私も大得意だよ。ガラスレンズの調整完了。
The levels will get very quickly difficult. I still don't have a healer. It's been a month.
Healers? Who needs healers?
Yeah.
Brute force. Who needs to heal when the enemy is dead?
Exactly.
Elementary.
Oh my gosh. Jeez, I feel so gassy.
You would think the one person with an anchor and a lifeboat might be a healer, but no.
I don't think Nautilus is a healer.
No, he's a support.
Mm-hmm.
He heals you by stun locking enemies.
He heals you by reducing the damage you take.
Yes, exactly.
Oh! Huh. I didn't even know she appears in this level. Oh, herb tiles. There's a lot of enemies and not many that I can clear. This is not working.
It's okay, trust the process.
Oh, at least he died.
Is that GG then?
No,
No, not yet.
it doesn't mean anything. Unfortunately for her. Okay, I will reset, because I do think there's a faster way to do this. I can clear this guy somehow. Oh wait, there's 2 rocks here. That's why it's safe. I don't have anyone who can really hit this thing, so...
The little squid monster?
No, the disc-looking thing. It spawns enemies. And it's kind of just going infinitely.
So that's where those little orifices are coming from.
I don't even know what an orifice means.
Me neither.
How do you know it's the right word?
I don't.
Also, do you see her in the background? Look at her. A green-haired
I
one.
do.
She's doing a cute pose with the camera, which is not facing her. I think I'd rather take the one hard fight. Ooh.
Getting orifices is stuff on your face. It's, you know, where you get like when you get acne. Your it's hard to explain.
What? I don't understand it.
It's just stuff where your acne comes from.
So some kind of pore. Wow. Wait, I do have a healer.
Oh
She
my
only has
god,
one person, but she is a
That's-
healer. we go. Oh my god.
Who the hell is this?
Look at her. Aww.
The one that's all ditzy and hit her head on the fucking pavement? That one?
What? This one?
Yeah, that one. Look at her.
Wait, the green-haired one?
No. The one with the binoculars.
Oh,
And now, yeah,
he
look
gets
at her.
hit in the head with a screw.
Yeah, what an
Yeah.
idiot.
Oh wait, it doesn't show on the thing. Do you know who Yanni is in Genshin Impact?
No, I don't play Genshin.
Because he's basically this game's Yanni. Or this game's Bennett.
Enemies on sea
That's
water.
pretty good.
Crazy.
Yes. Healing. Okay, time to teleport on this thing. Wait, that might push them off. Hmm. I don't have anyone hitting. Oh, come on. Yes. Hopefully it targets the thing. It's taking so long. Oh, the Lacey's dead. And so is dead.
Still winnable. Still winnable.
Yeah. They're just the ads now, mostly. Uh-oh.
Clear the ads. Clear the ads.
Hmm.
Major losses.
That sounds good. I should heal. I'm gonna remember. I need to get into the habit of healing again on this account.
Healing. Who heals?
Okay, this should be the last fight.
Watch, there's a whole other tree.
Ah. I do like how the Lacey's just there. I've never noticed. Because when I first cleared this, the first stages were over-leveled. I was over-leveled for.
Blub, 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 blub. I'm under the water.
There's like the Indian guy. I am
Yeah.
under the water. My god. I don't see if we can find that now. But
You probably can.
I am under the water. Found it. Who is that? Oh,
Switch to Chrome to stay in sync across devices.
why am I getting a Chrome ad on
Everywhere
Opera?
you go. Faster,
Here.
safer.
Hello, how are you? I am under the water. Please help me. Here too much raining.
I didn't realize the thing afterwards.
It gets me
You're
every
too
time.
much rating. More. There we go. He's so kind. He asked how we are first. Oh my god. That's so good. Anyways, the water currents in the ocean turn violently. All I can hear is a dull gurgling. I just realized I lost my thing.
Gurgling.
I should just stabilize myself, but the undertow has me firmly in its grasp and drags me into the blackness. I'm free falling. The bright ocean surface grows more and more distant. What lies beneath the hole at the bottom of the ocean isn't a vortex but a massive hollow. Cold air licks my skin, and before I can react, I'm dumped into a pool of water again. Wow! The rocks upon me crash together to dull, till the last of the light is swallowed up. This pool isn't deep. I poke my head above its surface just by standing up. After some fumbling, I reach the water's edge. My eyes slowly adjust to the dim light around me. I can fully take in this large and dizzy hollow. I look around, but there's no sign of Antonina. One of those is Hatsuchiri. I think the other is Antonina.
Wow, look at this city.
Look at this area.
Antonina! Antonina! Where the are you? My voice
Wait
echoes
a
through the
damn
cave,
minute.
drawing forth multiple echoes. Several seconds later, I hear her voice. You to her.
Oh, me? Oh, okay. Why did you come down here as well, Professor?
I trace her voice to a figure on a rock in the distance.
Look at that, look at that gamer. That's totally a gamer's outfit. Sorry. I'm trying to crack this barrier. Find your own way up here, Professor.
It's like, what tunes do you think she's listening to on those headphones? Barrier? Is there a barrier here?
I see you.
Why? What a weird transition. I see you. Give me a few minutes. Several minutes later. Also, this bubbling is so loud. The rock Antonina is on does not look at all tall. After climbing it, I can keenly feel the distance between it and the ground below. Climbing you was hard. How did he manage it?
Oh, just a little trick. Still, I can't believe you actually climbed all the way up here in just a few minutes. I thought you were just tooting your own horn, Professor.
Also, wait a minute.
Yeah.
Here. In case you wanted to see. So, once again, you don't have to do this, but her character is so interesting where she changes the tone of her voice a lot based on her little sprite thing.
もう夜遅い
Based on
ですよ
Okay.
教授って
She's also the dead inside sounding character. And if you want to do that and have some fun.
Let me hear how she...
教授もう寝ました
She sounds tired. And she looks like one of those YouTube what's it called?
やめ
Those
てください
fucking EDM songs. She looks like a cover on those EDM songs on YouTube versus a bunch of like random techno music.
Wait, what?
仕事中くらい
Like
ちゃんとしてください教授
you know Skrillex? You know who Skrillex is? The
Yeah.
music he makes? Yeah, he looks like one of those like YouTube that type of music. Like she's like poster child of it.
Poster child of EDM music.
Yes.
I can see it. She has the skull theme. The skull theme as well.
Yeah.
Anywho. I'm just a frail, bookish researcher.
I regret opening my big mouth. So, why did you follow me down here?
Do you think I should go the more teasing route or the more serious route?
I believe option 2 is the best answer. Without a
Okay,
doubt.
teasing route. Would you believe I just slipped and fell?
Would you make such an elementary mistake? I doubt it. Never mind. It was my fault for actually trying to get you a proper answer out of the one person among us who's best at messing around.
Oh no.
Don't do it. Don't say it. Don't say it.
No.
Don't say it.
Oh,
Don't say it.
jeez. I'm getting
Like,
toasty. She said the thing is what I'm typing along with it.
take a look at this, Professor.
As I approached her, I suddenly realized that though it's been drowned out by the green glow of her screen, Oprin is slowly oozing out of her body. Wait a minute. How did you get hurt? Did something here attack you?
You could say that. It's too complicated to explain. Try hitting this rock over here. Option 2 is the best, by the way.
I don't want to punch it myself.
Oh, okay.
Oh, you should do it, Antonina. What shall I
What
ever do?
shall I ever do?
Oh my god. Go. Yeah, go ahead.
What shall I ever do with you, Professor? Very well.
With that, she jogs some distance away from me. What are you running so far for?
You'll find out soon enough. Commence all thread DDoS attack.
Yeah, she DDoSes people.
What the fuck? That's so stupid. It's funny though.
I now just haven't clicked that option, so it's coolly something new. Antonina unleashes a powerful attack, but the bedrock's not budge an inch. In the next moment, the bedrock she struck glows and Opera turned at me. My vision darkens.
Professor? Are you alright? If you don't wake up, I'll have to smack you awake.
Wait, I'm up. What just happened to me?
I attacked on the bedrock, rebounded, and you got hit by it.
Oh, she ricocheted off the barrier to hit me.
Now you've personally experienced how I got hurt.
I believe I'm justified in suspecting you're messing with me.
How could that be? I'm your most trusted network security engineer, Antonina. The bedrock on the ocean floor is made of a special kind of operand,
Yeah, something like that.
which is extremely dense. I tried contacting. I'm just gonna say Percy because yeah, I tried contacting Percy, but I couldn't get through. I'm guessing its incredibly dense structure is blocking out communication signals.
In other words, if we can find a region where the barrier is thinner, we can contact Persicaria.
You catch on quickly, but that's assuming we can find a thinner portion of the barrier. If we could do that, I could get the two of us out here in no time. I've been trying to send comm signals. Wow. Okay, game thinks. all this time.
Could
If there's
be.
any weak signal, there's weak points, or if the rock splits open again, I'll find it. I'll find them immediately. But since there's no way to be sure that these weak points do exist, my first plan was to bust a hole in it. Okay, and my attack rebounded on me.
She really do be saying that her first instinct is to bust
Was
a
to-
nut.
I guess so.
We've been to the underground passage before. Nothing like this happened. Could it be the special features of this sector?
No, there would be no need to disguise it as bedrock if this was an ordinary sector function. All the other sector designs and their own had their own functions. Damn, I'm stupid. The fact that this jam signals and repels attacks looks like
The way you said that was really funny. I'm so stupid. It's like you slurred it or like swung it. It was like someone is secretly holding on to something in captivity and preventing it from escaping.
as you thought. I'm certain I can decrypt this and open up a hole for us to escape from. Also, there's just one other thing.
Let me guess, it has something to do with Odal's signal?
The hell's Odile? Odile? Whatever. If you guess it all, does that mean I don't need to keep explaining?
I simply thought you weren't the sort to drop all of your pursuit for Odal so easily and spend the rest of your time staring at the walls.
You're really starting to piss me off. But yes, my tracking of Odiles,
I
whatever.
say Odal.
Signal has been
but I don't know.
severely disrupted. Right now, I only have a very rough idea of how far away she is. Still, it's not as though I came always empty-handed.
In memory, that purple liquid I saw on my way down comes to mind. Let me guess. Entropic signals?
Should I praise you for your clever deductions in a cutesy voice? What the fuck? I ain't doing that. Don't do it, Lizzie.
I wouldn't mind that.
Okay, good. We good. Let's save that for later. Right now, we have something more important to do. I'm saved.
Antonina works quickly on her terminal, which shows several huge red dots slowly gathering together.
They're here.
Just as Antonina said, a strange sound comes through the air. It's as though something soft and sticky is scraping all over the rock, leaving behind a liquid splattering, and also like a wet life form dragging its feet as it slowly approaches. Through the faint light underground, we see the approaching beings. They have no solid shape and look like shellless invertebrates.
From their code signatures, they appear to be entropic creatures of some
Yeah,
sort.
entropic, I think. 1, 2, 3. More and more of these purple black agents are creeping in the darkness, and we can't get an exact count of their numbers.
Purplish. Funny word. If we can capture them, we'll be able to learn about these entropics. If their reinforcements vastly exceed our expectations, we may have nowhere to run. Oh, so optimistic.
I just realized your jacket is, like, it kind of looks like it says jock, even though I feel like it's not what it says.
What should we do, Professor?
Prepare for battle.
Oh no!
Oh, that's it.
The omission. I see the omission.
A what mission?
The omission.
Hmm?
You know, it's ocean, but with the M.
Oh. Oh, so look at her running animation.
The control signal is coming from that liquid entropy source.
Yeah,
But why
entropy.
is there a machine? Entropy? Entropy. Okay, entropy source. But why is there machinery here?
Yeah, like, you know what entropy you know what entropy is. So
Yeah.
yeah, entropic.
Also, don't die right now, at least.
Yeah. Guys.
the the entropy waves are about to start up, Professor. Get behind cover.
No, Willow did not get behind cover. Also, look at her running animation. I like it. No,
暗闇を駆逐してあげ
I
る
didn't get to see her run. The certain need is for entropy will stop the entropic waves from coming.
If these aren't natural waves, then entropy waves will stop once we destroy the generator.
前方に敵を発見しました
Destroy.
It looks so weird to fight like this.
任務達成
Oh. Hmm.
敵軍殲滅
Can you go to Samus? Can do it.
イヤハート出撃準備完了
Medic favored.
Wow. If only you had a medic.
目的地へと向かいます
Hmm.
Man, if someone spills like a little drop of coffee, it'll all go downhill from there.
Oh my god. I
What?
can't show this on YouTube. I find it funny, but you might find it weird.
What's this?
It's so stupid.
That's funny.
It's just, yeah, to describe it in case, because I know Day also likes watching the stream as a fun. It's the foldable, what are these called? Foldable cell phones?
Yeah, they're just like the foldable phones.
Yeah, foldable cell phone. Yeah,
If
foldable phones, but on either side is a very big titty anime girl with pressing their boobs together. So when you close it, it looks like you're just squishing their boobs together more.
ain't that the greatest?
Yeah, I'm just gonna send this to a few more people. Okay, perfect. Venture forth into layers of entropics. Affected by the entropy liquid, all units deal 30% more damage. Additionally, entropics recover 5% of the max HP every 3 seconds. Non-entropics lose 7.5% HP every 4 seconds.
What time is it?
That might be a
Oh.
problem.
Oh, well, Lizzie, I gotta go eat now.
Oh, okay.
I'm hungry. I just woke up, and I gotta eat.
Well,
Oh.
thank you for joining.
Good luck
Even
on
in your
your
limited time.
ガラスレンズの調整
game.
完了
Bye.
I'm ridiculous. See you.
敵撃退しました
No need to take risks. I don't think... I think this isn't that bad and I should do it. Ah, that's a lot of damage. And clear?
みんなが努力した結果です
I I have a shop in the future. I think... Extra minus 5% enemy HP? Yeah, I heal full anyways. I'll wait on that. Okay, I can pull this guy. Oh, I should have put Zion. Yeah, seems good. Oh, right, the burn. I'm gonna get slowly outpaced. Uh-oh. Doesn't seem very good. Come on. Your crit chance is getting good enough. Yikes, not Silent Rage? Okay. I could just leave. I want to just double recover. It's only one lay after all. Medium order. Okay, let's pick something useful. Oh, a lamb can scale off this. I guess she want this. Yeah. You know what the lamb scale? Okay, that thing should die soon. Let's shoot the rest of the things. Wait, are these medium? Oh, they're medium. I see. Interesting. Those things might count as elite. Huh? I didn't even know my voice could do that sound. I just made it to say oh, but huh. I sound like, oh my gosh, you sound like the oh guy. Whoa! Things are better. What happens if she doesn't tether to anybody? Oh, nothing happened. That's sad. Well, at least Lacey's getting some use. Maumu, Shindaru.
戦闘終了
I'll go upper. Not. Huh.
よかった皆さんご無
That's
事です
pretty
ね
generous in terms of AoE.
出撃です
Come on. Boop.
戦闘終了
Ah, looking for a black. I can't imagine her giant tail wagging. As cute as it sounds, it also would shift her balance greatly. Oh, I should just go down too. It was a 22 physical damage. Yeah, it's not generous enough to go in front of the Lacey. But that is still pretty good tether-wise. Like, damage's okay. Really pretty good for AoE. Probably shops, because shops in these ones are usually pretty good. Because you can't really miss functions. I kind of want both of these. Not sharpshooter. I don't think it matters too much. Try to see the Lacey do more damage. That damage? Oh, it does. Yeah, they made that tether extremely generous. I just wish she wasn't so horny. She's cute though. And she's not horny. Likely going bottom. Aww. This way. Wait, it hit from there.
事ですね。
I don't get the impeccable thing. Eh?
前方に敵を発見します。
Yeah, it's barely not in
戦
range.
闘終了。
Looks really close. Oh, it cancels it.
頑張ったので褒めてくれませんか、教授。
Here we go. Aww. I like how her rock allows the text on her thing to really clearly read Sarvog. Oh, there's little bloom things. That's cute.
皆さんの傷は私が癒します。
Okay, if the fight lasts longer than 30 seconds, I want to see that old animation at one time speed. Aww.
まさに教科書通りの戦闘でした。さすがは教授です。
Cute. I didn't do the story. Whoa. Oh. Mission complete. 2 targets have been successfully rescued. Oh, I didn't think it'd take so much out of me. On the beach, the green-haired agent is sitting on the sand, tugging on the black data cables that are scattered across the ground. Opposite her, Sol, who had just made it to safety, has her eyes glued in the direction of the ocean. Are you alright, Sol? Alan, Prof, and exploring underground. I've got experience leading underground expeditions too. I feel like I should just help out. I'm sure the professor must have reasons for doing that. Also, didn't you just save us? You already helped us a great deal. One person can't do everything by themselves, you know? Yeah! It was a brilliant rescue attempt! I saw the entire thing! The green-haired Asian has suddenly appeared behind the two of them at some point. I've seen a lot of dolls who work in extreme conditions. What the two of you just did now was no less impressive than what they do. I'm still so tired. I don't know why. In the next fight, I'll have a snack and try to wake up. Thank you very much for your help just now. You're a doll, aren't you? Yep, I know you, Miss Professor Patrick Noah Cloud. I think I remember your file too. You should be Miss DeLacy of Sarvog. So, I say Sarvog because it's so much easier. Sarvog Heavy Industries, right? Indeed I am! You remembered my name after so long. I was everyone's leader for you. Persicaria? Do you know her? Not that well. All I remember is that she's a doll maintenance technician. Yup. My job is for maintenance on other dolls. Ah, you must know dolls construction very well then. Of course I do. Make sure you let me know if you're not feeling any time slowly. it's fate that we met. From now on, we're friends! Aren't you called Sol? That makes you Solly! I give nicknames to all my friends. Nice to meet you, Dolly. Hey, Persicaria. I like her. Why didn't you introduce us sooner? Frankly speaking, didn't know Mr. Lacey all that well. Persicaria lowers her voice. Also, she already had a cliche of her own friends when we were still in the cloud sector. As an outsider, I wasn't good at introducing myself into their interactions, so I don't understand her all that much. You had a cliche? Doesn't that mean she's easy to get along with? I suppose. What's the matter, Solly? What you guys talking about? Lacey approaches them and Persicaria hastily changes the subject. Oh, well, since you remember us, that makes it so much easier. The truth is, we dolls were here stranded at Magarisi. I found a group called the Exiles under the professor's leadership. We came to the sector on a mission. Since you're a friend from the Neuroclaw sector, why don't you just join us and work with us, Mr. Lacey? Huh? I can join too? Oh, thank you, Persicaria. But I can only travel with you for a while at the very least. I won't be going back to the Oasis with you. Huh? Eh? You'd rather keep wandering in the cloud server alone? Oh, it's not like that, Sully. Actually, I've got friends of my own here already. Friends? What kind of friends do you mean? Wow! Like you, this is our first time in the Copleyish Center. I think we've got maybe half an hour or so earlier than you at most. I came here looking for my friend. Just like you, the Exiles. I wound up here working for some other dolls from Project Neurocloud who got stuck here as we tried to survive in Magarisi together. So, basically there's a second Oasis. Our base is another name. Let's talk about that for now. In any case, we've been collecting research throughout Magarisi and we're working hard to survive. Not long ago, one of our friends went to Copleyish on a scouting mission, where we lost contact with him. It's gonna be super distracting for me, but I can see her nipples through her through her, wetsuit. His name is Soy Boy. Does it ring a bell, Miss Persicaria? Yeah, if I recall, he was the Dolphin 42 lab. Yep. I entered Copleyish sector to look for him. I was on my way to the admin center to ask the administrator to run a search, but I ran into that tsunami along the way. Seeing those huge waves of the blue really startled me. I used to work in the extreme environments back in real life, but the real world never had disasters that struck so quickly. Yeah. I didn't react to it all of a sudden either. This I just sort of came in all of a sudden. Oh yes, you used to go into scientific explorations before, right? I've supported field expeditions myself as well. Really? We have lots to talk about. So? Let's not stray too far off topic. You go first. Well, so I grabbed onto a tree with my tail and managed to avoid the first wave. Then I managed to fall back to a safe area in time. Your tail? Oh, that's what I grabbed you with just now. Rather cute, the black data cables which were draped over a rock for sunning suddenly twine up into a bundle and stand up in an audible shing. Ah! That's a tail. Yup. See, I can wiggle like this too. The tail cable sways back and forth in time with the lazy's cheerful words. This rings a bell. According to your profile, the preferred means in the doll is a tail composed of multiple data cables. In any case, I found you guys lost at sea, so I came over to help. And you know the rest. Now then, since I've told my side of the story, now it's your turn, Miss Persicaria. What is your mission here? So I was about to speak when Persicaria glances at her sharply. She trails off hesitantly. We're looking for something here. I'm afraid we can't disclose any details at the moment. Ah? That sounds hard! Is there anything I can do to help? Her face is of total shock. I'm sorry, but it's probably lies inside your fields of expertise, Mr. Lacey. I see. Still, you're talking about annoying things. I've seen traces of something like that too, you know. I came across a big puddle of some kind of liquid on my way here. It looked pretty gross. Liquid? Could you tell us more, Deli? It's not far from here. If you're interested, I can bring you over so you can see. This is traces of liquid entropy, I'm sure of it. Not just that, so do you see this? Persicaria bends down and picks up a black feather out of the liquid entropy. A swan's feather. Could it be? A dial? She's commanding these entropic creatures. Looks like her trip wasn't wasted. Well, have you guys learned anything? Persicaria, I can tell which way they went from this liquid. Should we give chase? But it's a Lacey. Oh, it's okay. Don't mind me. Go finish your mission first. Let's go, Persicaria. Oh, we found them. There's 3 of them in total. Good thing these guys aren't fast. There are more liquid entropy up ahead. They look like they're stragglers. We won't be able to obtain the source code with these low-order entropics. Maybe through the high entropic with one of them. They spotted us! Soul jaws are ablaze and cut down the first entropic creature before it can attack. Noticing the commotion, the other 2 entropics approach them. Persicaria summons up her operants and repels one of them while Soul cleaves the other in half. Just as Soul is about to take care of the first entropic, she sees black data cables circling around the enemy. Aha! Deli! Don't touch his tentacles! Deli's tail is about to touch the entropic, but then the informer suddenly pulls the latch mode when the entropic creature's tentacles hit nothing but air. After that, the tail's midsection slammed violently into the entropic creature's head and sent it flying off to the distance. I didn't know you could hit them like that. Are you alright, Mr. Lacey? I'm fine. Blim. Are these your enemies? Don't just rush up like that. You're a very dangerous kind of virus. Sorry about that. Just want to help you out, Sally. Plus, just so happens that this is on the way to the admin center, which is the way I was heading all along. Did she say the admin center? The admin center is just up ahead? Could these entropics be going after the sector administrator? Yep. If the administrator gets infected, I won't be able to find my friend either. So, let me go after them with you. If we end up fighting the virus, that can be useful too. Really? You'd be willing to help? That's great. Soul's twins at the Lacey, and then Persicaria. And then she suddenly makes up her mind with a nod. Sorry, Deli. It's kind of important. We need to discuss this for a bit. Give us a few minutes. Persicaria, did you notice anything wrong? Why do you ask? So you're clearly giving me a look just now that told you not to trust her too much. I've been around you long enough to understand your cues. Well done, so. But why? She did save us, so why do you seem so wary of her? It's because of what happened in the Neuroclaw sector before, because... I just don't get it. I trust your judgment, but I still want to know your reasons. The reason is simple. The Lacey is hiding something. Think about it. When we first met, we never once mentioned the Oasis. It's just one of them brought it up. Don't you think that's weird? Now that you mention it, you're right. We've taken over several sectors to date, so it wouldn't be strange for one and Bells to have heard of the Oasis. But then why is she pretending she doesn't know? So you're saying as though the Lacey is keeping a secret? I can't be sure. Still, it's best to be cautious. The Lacey knows we exist, but we know nothing in the base she mentioned. Does sound a little sinister. In other words, her wants to be hundred with intelligence and counterintelligence. Since she's got something up her sleeve, we ought to be cautious too. Alright, let's inform the prof. What's wrong with Persicaria? Actually, I've been trying to contact the professor for a while now. But I just can't get through. But how? Remember how we lost without a signal? Do you mean like how it came back up when the bedrock opened up? That's right. So that bedrock might be channeling the signals. But in any case, we can't contact the professor at the moment. So it doesn't seem like a very bad situation. I see. So monitor yourself for a few seconds. Persicaria, we need fighting power right now. Croque's still waiting for us, and we found trace of the entropy. There's no way we can't give chase, but we might not be able to take the entropics with just the two of us. So while she does seem a little shady, like you said, my instincts tell me that she means no harm. For the time being, at least. Let's just take her with us for now. Is that the conclusion you have reached after carefully considering your options, so? Yeah, I mean, I did rack my brains at least. I'll keep an eye on her at all times, just in case something really happens. I understand. You do have a point. We can't just try to water here either. We're in a race against time. I picture the Lacey's like, just sitting on a rock and kicking her feet, all cute. You're back, Persicaria. How is it? Problem solved? You could say that. We believe it would be a good idea for us to move together. That's great! But it might be very dangerous. Are you right with them, Mr. Lacey? I've seen all kinds of dangers in the real world. It'll be fine. I see. Let's get going then, Mr. Lacey. Sure thing! Let's be friends, Percy and Sully. Being friends is the best after all. Yep, leave it to me, Dolly. Speaking of which, did you come to Copley sector by yourself, Mr. Lacey? No. Actually, I came here with a friend, but something happened halfway and got separated. Her name is Hatsukiri. The twinner shrieks in the ear-piercing way unique to the entropics. The tentacles dangling low, it suddenly tense up for... Oh, that ring was the screech? Yikes. How scary and dramatic. Force it spinning like a buzzsaw and slashed at Antonia. The tentacles tear through the air, producing a sharp whoosh. It's 2 o'clock. Antonina quickly darts back to the right while swiftly typing on her terminal. Data forms at her fingertips. She bends down slightly and fixes where the entropic creature is attacking from, ready to patch up the barrier the moment it breaks. However, the thing stops spinning the moment it touches the light screen. The twinner is sent flying several meters by the intense collision before collapsing to the ground, twitching uncontrollably and sending sticky, light purple operants flying everywhere. Huh? Wait a minute. The entropics are ridiculously weak. Antonina condenses operants to a ball and fires at a bundle of red light from her fingertip, striking the twinner square in the middle of the torso. Based on the experience in the period sector, an attack like that shouldn't even have been able to breach the surface area of the entropic creature. Right now, it's a big charred hole in its body. 60, no, 70. Professor, these things only have about 40% of the defensive capability of the similar entities of the period sector. They don't even have 50% of their attack power. Oh, the modesty. Make use of the terrain and wipe them out. Got it. Soon, Antonio has destroyed these boot-like copies of entropic creatures. They dissolve into a puddle of fluid that seeps into the ground. Instead of fighting to the death like the ones we encountered before, the few that got away flee in a hurry. You won't get away from me so easily. Wait, Antonina, don't rush in. A purple-black tide washes in again. I pull Antonina back. It's annoying tide again. By the time we find our footing, the sticky sound inside the cave is receded with the tide, and the cave goes still and quiet once again. I saw this coming. It still gives me shivers. Tide's gone down. Let's give chase. Following the signal, Athena leads us down deeper into the cave. The further we go, the more dangerous drowning becomes. Tonya, I know you're anxious, but you've been acting rash ever since you entered this sector. If anything happens to us, you'll be no one to help cure the epidemic in the Oasis. Alright, you have a point. I'll listen to your commands from now on and keep us both safe. Just say something already. If I remember correctly, it's the first time we've encountered entropics who voluntarily retreated, right? Asuna seems a little startled by my observation, but she soon regains her composure. Well then for noticing details like that in the middle of combat. Did you learn anything from our battle, Antonina? The entropics here are different from the ones which have attacked the Oasis in the Paradise sector. They aren't fully formed yet. They seem to have a lot of redundancy in their code, almost like some kind of prototype. In addition to that, they seem to be suppressed in some way. They're weak enough that they don't have to worry about taking battle damage. They're certainly weaker than the ones we've encountered before, but they don't seem that weak, right? Unless... Never mind. We haven't fought the whole thing through yet. Much as I hate to admit it, I realize one thing while talking to you, Professor. I'm sure your objective lies here. You have an objective such as an old dial? When I arrived at the underground, I picked up a very powerful entropic signal, stronger than even our dials. And if the entropics are using tactics like that, then someone is commanding them. I'm fairly certain that if there's a big fish down here what we're looking for... So you're saying that even if we don't catch a dial, we might be able to obtain the source code? Isn't a matter of might. We might have to. Well, that's news, but if you find it, we should contact Persicaria and the others to ensure we have strength to take it on. You were just thinking about going off by yourself, weren't you? And Zanina's your one and only also thoughtful network security assistant. If she would abandon the vulnerable professor by herself, as if she would abandon the vulnerable professor and go after the enemy by herself. Looks like you're really happy to find a clue, too. That's a purger. The underground cave is so big and empty that our footsteps, all we hear is dripping water. The alley of our sense of unease with occasional snippets of conversation till we reach the point where the signal stops moving. This is it. Those entropics have formed their herd and they're protecting the den in the middle. They're operating like bees. The drone's protecting the queen. So that powerful signal is here. No, I've given the signals his intensity, their own label representing a small hive. Careful, tide's coming in again. Just then, purplish black tide turns once more. Antonina grabs my sleeve and we are both dived behind a nearby rock pillar to avoid it. Sticky sounds rush towards us along with the tide. The entropics underneath the den to engulf us. Antonina deploys her barrier again, really managing to hold off the horde of entropics. In the next moment, I notice a figure among the stalactites in the ceiling of the cave. Heads up! Antonina immediately turns the analysis lens on her terminal to where the figure is, with the entropic attack from ahead of us makes it impossible for her to split her attention. The entropic that was in the air just a moment ago is now squirming futilely on the ground. A lance pierces its body, and the entropic creature immediately dissolves into a pool of liquid that vanishes beneath the ground. Meanwhile, the lance owner expertly extracts her weapon from the ground, and turns back to glance at us. Guts. Sensing danger, the entropic creature sprawled on the ground quickly gather into a group. The tide surges. A shriek at the entity who fell out of the sky. I need a voice sample.
私はここだよ。
Pathetic. The tide surges to the ceiling in the cave in an instant, and the untropic's twisted cries echo throughout the underground cavern. I don't know what sound that is, but it's not of lots of cherries. She swings her lance in midair, and the spinning leaf blades at its tip move the tide of the tropics in the direction she wants them to go. After that, she puts the lance away and vanishes below the surface on the ground, like she was diving into water. Signal analysis complete. She's one of the dolls from Project Neurocloud. Did she just dive underground? Over there! The lens quietly emerges from the center of the entropic tide. The leaf blades at its tips spin rapidly, drawing the entropics into it. Several seconds later, the doll lands amidst the receding tide and flicks her lance, sweeping away the entropics that remain. As Tonina and I move up, the last entropic is reduced to a puddle of fluid at her hands and vanishes. Six scales. Before I can finish, the doll turns to look at us. Her face is covered by her helmet and we can't make out her expression in the gloom. My eyes just seem to have met hers for an instant, but just later that moment, she turns away. They will be back. Be careful. As though to prove her point, the entropics immediately start pouring towards us from all directions in an endless stream. So this is an emergency. Why don't we try to get out of this together? Alright, I'll be counting on you, Professor. Tutorial?
ガラスレンズの調整完了。
Tap on the cock. Details. Cock. Sorry. Cock. Is a mid-order entropic. The splasher is a low-order entropic. Professor, these entropics act upon the directives given by those of a higher order. This Croque is a mid-order entropic. If we defeat it, the lower ranking entropics will be briefly stunned, which will help our offensive. Are they entirely dependent on orders from their superiors? That sounds like a tree-shaped network structure. That seems to be the case from what I've seen so far. Prioritize taking up a higher order of entropics to buy more time for tech. Please command us in battle as you see fit, Professor. Then, my order is to cut down the trunk of the tree.
Kido.
It seems to just shot a bunch of nothing.
前夜命中です。
This floating guy counts. Oh. Okay. I am so tired. So I'm gonna go refill my water. I'm gonna go put away some dishes and hopefully that wakes me up. Be right back in a few minutes. Why is she back so loud? I was hungry and wanted a snack, so I got some chips, which is the loudest possible food. But at the same time, I hope it isn't too bad.
イヤハード出撃準備完了探索開始
How am I gonna kill Demiurge? instant. Oh my god. I forgot that my body can't handle fizzy drinks. Every instant movement deals opera damage equal 100% half your ship. Only by enemies with your enemy units within one tile. How do you move? There's enemies within one. Oh, you get pushed with an enemy. Probably. Also, only one layer. Try to hit these 2 anomaly zones, so. I remember this layout. It didn't seem to work. Huh? Oh, it's when the skill starts. Interesting. Oh shoot. I wasn't looking at Chauncey. Oh! Wait, did I not? Oh. I guess I didn't pull the thing. Oh crap, I didn't get it before its ability went off. That's a lot of damage. And done. I'll take it. Dang, I'm scared of all of these enemies. Oh. Okay, one more shot. That's not a sound you like to hear. Uh-oh. Oh no. This is not good. The dodge? What's that thing's dodge rate? I think deadly blows better. I'm slowly running out of health. I can always go with some dignity, which basically increases Lamb's damage. So does NK alone. I think inspirational shot is better. I need an upgrade either way. wait, what's this exaggerate? 6%? And nothing avoid. Oh my god. I think these splashers are way worse than these. The code. So let's give it a splasher first. Also, I don't see a reason why I'm putting Lamb here. You just push by the way that's it. I just will burst this thing down. That's a big HP shield. At least I'm able to just shrug off most lesser damagey stuff. Yeah, so hoping Lamb didn't kill herself by accident. In the Queen's shield. I assume a large part of the difficulty is because of the nomadic thing. Maybe I should do this. Yes. Oh. No, stop dodging. I don't think I need it. The shield is so big. I shouldn't waste anything. Zal's the only one healthy. Ooh. The cooldown of 5 seconds sounds so bad. I think this one. Okay, let's first sell this. So I want 40 coins. I think the double heal is better than sharper shooter. Because I'm basically trying to get through these stages with 1 life bar. And I feel like he only barely made it this time. Okay, gonna lamb ult in this direction. Oh, she didn't crit. I didn't crit. Okay. Wait, why did Nita pick a function? I was so confused.
What are you doing here?
Streaming NeuroCloud. But
Haven't
kinda
touched that
tired.
game in haven't touched that game in so long.
I'd imagine. But
Now I am busy with different game.
is it Honkai Star Rail?
Yes.
Ah,
The combat is like a turn based. It's less like rushable than Genshin. It's also, I would say, harder actually.
that's cool. Because Genshin was a little easy. Like, I don't know, I'm so sad about Genshin. It's like there's so much potential gameplay-wise. They just flopped on. The story is good. Models are good. The gameplay. Inside. But, yeah, seeing just tiny glimpses of Honkai Star Rail combat, it looks so good. It's so cool. I don't know if it's how good it is. It looks cool.
I mean, yeah, it looks good. Yeah, playing right now, looks good.
Okay. And then? What's the professor decide on back then? They take the unfamiliar doll under their wing? Is it they reject her? What happened? Alicia is walking cheerily ahead of the other two along the shaded path, with Will swishing up and down behind her. Aw, tell me, Percy! Then the professor, faced with a nigh irresistible wave of enthusiasm, Persicaria slowly finishes telling yet another story about the professor. That said, she carefully omits any key information and of caution. Oh, so that's they solved the problem in the end? How vague. What a brilliant move! Oh, it's so touching! Oh, I expected nothing less of the professor. This queens. I know. I didn't think such a clapping tale had unfolded in that sector. Delicia begins counting the story Persicaria told on her fingers. Rasm, Cyclops, Helios, so you've encountered all those sectors in such a short time frame. As I thought, the professor's as brilliant as wise as rumors say. I need to write all this down. Ah, so you do get it after all. The probe is awesome. I can't believe she's still hungry for more, even though I've just been telling her stories along the way. You better be careful, Persicaria. What do you mean? At this point, she's gonna beat you to compiling quotation for Professor. Ah! Percy! I've already written down all the stories you told me. Go on to the next one. You want more? Yep. Tell me about Enigma Sector. Mr. Lacey, do you know the professor from before? Huh? Nope. Really? No, I love this scene. Really? And why are you so interested in the professor? Wait. Here's a question. I don't know. You bet I am. I love humans who treasure dolls. And I love the professor who leads dolls in the concert even more. I'll have to confirm that with the professor when we get back. I love the face. Percy! Deli! I see it! Thank goodness I'm saved. Huh? But I want to hear more, you know. There. Persicaria will tell you more afterwards. Oh. Alright. The team after all, Solly. Thank you, Soul. You're so kind. I didn't think there would actually be people you couldn't handle, Persicaria. Hello? strangely quiet. That's not right. It's very few sector's administrator who leave their work area. Don't tell me we're already too late. I can't see for sure, but there are no signs of virus attack here, so we shouldn't assume the worst just yet. Or maybe the administrator saw the virus attack coming and just ran away. In any case, we need to search the area around here inside here. Let me handle it. This is a great opportunity to show what I can do. Now, watch this. With that, the Lacey's cable tail suddenly disperses and expands, the individual strands extending to various rooms and corridors around them. Wait, you can use it like that too? I used to perform that trick for my friends at the time. I call it the tail probe technique. It's a surprisingly plain naming scheme you have there. A moment later, the Lacey's tail retracts. Doesn't look like anyone's here. Could there be a basement in this building? If there was, there'd be no telling if the administrator is gonna pop out from the underground. Say what? You make it sound like a bad with a zombie or something. Ooh. Someone's screaming. Oh wow, she really did pop out. I can't. Lacey and Percy's voices are suddenly melding together. Are you the administrator? Where did you pop out from? I don't think she suddenly appeared. It's more like she's standing there all along. We just didn't notice her. That sounds even scarier. Oh, no. I need to get a grip. Hello? Miss Administrator? Say something already.
Is this a very strange or too much?
Yes, it is.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Nope. You got this. I'm gonna go back and see what he's doing.
Okay.
See you.
See ya. Agents from the outside should not be here. Ah, she spoke. Please leave as soon as possible. Wait, my mic isn't facing my direction. You've got a reason for coming here. Please leave as soon as possible. We're very sorry for interrupting your work, but we really need to ask a favor of you. Please leave as soon as possible. Don't tell me we've got another dork on our hands like the administrator of Helios sector. I am not a dork. She spoke? Finding the right words is tedious. Please leave as soon as possible. Miss Administrator, how should we address you? Taradum. Would you mind hearing us out, Miss Taradum? No, get out. I still have work to do. We came here to find a friend of ours. Friends. They are not within the scope of this sector. Now go. I have research to do. For some reason, she strikes me as a different variety of dork administrator. Is it me or does she look really tired? She's like a research doll who's worked 98 hours straight. Huh? Yeah, it's kind of like the opposite of you, Dolly. Huh? Are you praising me? Doesn't matter. What did you do? Miss Tarna. Please leave as soon as possible. You know you're just doing research, right? What kind of research is it? Please leave as soon... You know, I guess we'll be going. But before that, let me guess. We're doing ecological research, right? Yes. Leave. In that case, the undersea structure of this sector should be within your job scope, right? Undersea structure. Never heard it before. Now please leave as soon. Wait. Don't just go brushing it off like that. We saw bedrock open up before our own eyes. Never heard of it before, never seen it before, never witnessed it before. Go. Won't be able to finish my research. Not going to listen to your nonsense. So please leave as soon as. But what if we're not making things up? Do you want to know things? To figure things out as a researcher? Why does such a strange and bizarre ecology emerge at the bottom of the sea? Don't want to figure it out. Nobody asked me to research that. Want to go back to my room. So please, that's being a bit too nerdy, don't you think? Come on, Persicaria, say something! I thought of a way to talk to her, but... Persicaria eyes the Lacey with uncertainty. While the two were talking to Tarna, she seemingly tried to contact the professor and Antonia again. There was still no signal. Persicaria scowls and makes up her mind. Miss Tarna, go. You said your research. But researching the underground isn't your job, and protecting and maintaining the sector should be your job, right? Yes, so outsider agent should go. And we will. However, I cannot say the same thing for the other things. Other things? Actually, we pursued a computer virus called Entropy in the sector. Also, we have reason to believe this virus is now hiding inside the Copleyish sector. Since you haven't heard of an underground region in this sector, it's possible the Entropy virus has hollowed out the region below us like a rotten tooth. Since you, was much. But yeah, it's because a bookworm like you doesn't give a crap about what's happening outside. The entropy virus could take shop and take over this place. Also, I just realized it's Copleyish sector, and she's probably supposed to be wearing a bikini. That's what that is. If anything happens here, you're going to answer for it. Why? Because ensuring the stability of the sector is administrator's responsibility. So please check the underground, Mr. Hardman. Don't believe you. Viruses are the sanctified's responsibility. Let them handle it. So, you really are... You know what? Call them over then. Call them over. If you've got the guts for it. I will. Go on, call them. You're just a bunch of lesser sanctifiers. I can't even remember how many of them I scrapped this point. They're here. That was fast. Look up behind you. Ah! An Entropy sanctifier suddenly appears at Sorai. With lightning speed, Soul draws her short sword and blocks his attack. Hell? You call this a sanctifier? Huh? You take your and shove it down your I love that bleep so much. Sally, I'll help you. Careful, these monsters can infect you. Yeah, I'll provide chilling support. Good, start by bringing it down. I'm gonna go snack, BRB.
みんなが努力した結果です。目的地へと向かいます。敵撃退しました。ここまで。目的地へと向かいます。暗闇を駆逐してあげる。目的地へと向かいます。任務達成。行動開始だ。ここまでなの？申し訳ありません。私のミスです。探索開始。
realize how disgusting lamb is. Like Fresno, I never really thought about it like this. But because your herb tile doesn't overflow the energy, it kind of just means that
ここまで
how do I explain it? It just fills up the energy bar. So it's really bad on characters with low cooldowns because that 4 seconds won't fully recharge their bar, but it'll be close. And it'll be close enough that the energy herb just does a tiny bit. And for somebody like Lamb, it fills up like 75% of the bar.
ロックオンファイヤ
Which is like really good. So, how did you miss a stationary target?
みんなが努力した結果です
I don't think I need a heal. I should have taken the shot. Whoops.
行動開始だ
Also, pressurization against these things is really funny. I should probably use an ult. So Fresno's AoE is doing so bad. Lamb is just winning because energy. I want to see how much damage pressurization did.
撃退しました
29,000 damage, 24,000 damage. Okay, preservation counters modesty so good. It's amazing. Wow.
みんなが努力した結果です
Cool. Yeah, assuming the modesty would be a problem, but it's not a problem anymore with pressurization. Yeah, pressurization does so much.
行動開始だ
I think I'm gonna play times 2 now. I think I'm far enough ahead. Sure. I don't think the seawater does that much here. That's a little. Oh my god, the damage shot.
撃退しました
Lamb is so broken. Oh, I got a notification for Bruce's frontline. Well, you do your job, Lamb.
みんなが努力した結果です
Oh, Sure. Let's upgrade. Double strike?
探索開始
Ow, how hard does this hit? I'll wait a little longer. Good enough.
ロックオンファイヤ
That seemed pretty good. Scatter 64,000 damage.
ー撃退しました
Limit value. Limit value. How does limit value do 33%? I don't know.
みんなが努力した結果です
Yeah, I've only been up for like 3 hours, but I am probably gonna sleep because I am so tired. I don't know why. I am so sleepy. I wish I wasn't. I'm pretty sure that I can't clear this though, because there's like no way I can one team Taurus, but I will try. Because the main problem is actually surviving.
装備問題ない 準備完了です
Is there actually a specialist that I'd want? I don't think so. The more I think about it, the more I can't think of a specialist. Maybe like Angela, but even then. Yeah, I don't know. Also, I imagine I'm not keeping my... Because I only need to get through 6 rounds.
ガラスレンズの調
Let's
整
use
完
mine
了
for the first 2.
ここまで
Ooh, that's bad.
教授ご命令を装備問題ない
It's not like Zion can heal, but... Actually, there's a 100% crit
目
chance.
的地に向かいます
Just pray for the dodge. She couldn't dodge that. Maybe I just do this. have to equip them. Yeah. It doesn't feel like a good use of resources.
ご命令を。
I shouldn't worry about level 70. It's gonna be a while since I can get there, I think. So I think I should... After this, I'll invest some.
みんなも頑張ってたし、私も頑張らないと。
So I'm gonna place that there. I'm gonna do this to stall that guy.
暗闇を駆逐してあげる。
This seems like a good team. The Phil. I remember that dog as being an absolute pain. Maybe something like
ガラ
this?
スレンズの調整完了。
Damn, Solo's not helping up there.
ガラスレンズの調整完了。
Yeah, Solo's doing peanuts. So let's...
ヤニー、準備整いました。
Maybe pull the medic and TP
みんなも
in.
頑張ってたし、私も頑張らないと。
Holy crap, you just died.
ロックオン。ファイヤー。
Okay. Only took my...
敵、撃退しました。
Those two fights. Could you sniper for one, warrior for one, and two guard ones? Sure. I swear I've seen a similar map before. Also, I'm gonna put Zion on the other side.
行動開始だ。
ガ
Boop.
みんなが努力した結果です。
Okay, you can do one warrior, then 2 guard ones, but Jian is at 1 HP, so
ヤニー、
Yeah.
準備整いました。
Where?
作戦
ah,
は
me too.
大得意だよ。
Yeah. Basically wrapping up because I don't know why I'm so tired. I'm tired. So,
I'm here to promote Honkai Star Rail. I love waifus. Smile.
so it's
Thank you
good.
so much, guy playing. Bro, okay, let me rant about how lucky Zima is. He got
Okay.
3 5-star units
Annoying
from like
Genshin
50
odds.
pulls. Same odds as Genshin.
Oh my god.
Bro, I only have 1!
I can't, you know,
What is this bullshit?
from 50 pulls?
From like, it's probably now it's been like, you can probably get more than 50. It's probably around 100 pulls now.
That's still
Like,
above average.
That's still so good!
100 rolls.
He got his first 5-star in 20 pulls, and I think his next pull after that he got another 5-star, and then he got another 5-star. I don't know how. I'm upset, but it's like whatever. I'll beat him eventually in dedication,
Jeez.
just like Genshin.
Aw.
It'll only take a year when he gets tired of exploring and unlocking all the chests. But right now he's like so much higher level than me. I don't know how. Like I'm like AR 28.
So it's a lot of the same as Genshin.
撃退しました。
Oh no, well I'm just using the terms because it's something that you remember. They
Isn't-
have different terms in Honkai, but it's
Is it like the
same-
same thing? Because it's a different combat system, basically.
no, because it's not like unlimited exploration, and they tell you how many chests are in each area.
That's like, is it the only difference? It's the only difference.
I
Those
mean,
games are so similar.
their Spiral Abyss is very different,
準備完了。
and there's like 2 different versions of it. There's definitely more end game scaly content.
So they at least did the thing that... or that
That
part,
Genshin
because-
doesn't have.
Yeah. Like a reason to actually roll.
ヤニー、
For gameplay purposes.
Well, I mean, I'm doing okay with my 4-star units. I have this one girl that spins. She goes cooter coo. It's amazing. But the only reason why I use her is because she's my only ice unit, and I think half the enemies I fight need ice shred. It's pain.
行動開始だ。
It's like kind of similar to Genshin, but of course with all games like this, there is going to be those very amazing forms of power creep. Go power creep.
ロックオン。
I don't play games like this very often.
I mean, are the units getting better?
I don't know. The game just came out like 3 days ago, Lizzie.
Yeah, this is not power creep then. Is there like just
No,
characters
like
that are
this
straight
type
up
of
better?
genre usually has power creep. No?
I mean, it's a gacha game. Typically, yeah.
Sag.
I don't know, Genshin didn't have it because there's no content to clear, so...
Hey, no. Okay, I will say that the last 2 Spiral Abysses were very painful. Have you heard of the Weenut?
I don't know what a Weena is. But
Exactly.
I still
You don't know what a
think-
Weenut is. You don't understand, Lizzie. You
You
cannot clear it with your Noel tune. It is actually impossible to clear. Because it requires you to do one thing. Swirl reactions. Which Geo cannot do.
Yeah, I'm starting to think that this Genshin game's not that good. It's like,
I enjoy it. Stop hating on my favorite game, Lizzie.
if you're telling me that the only reason why the gameplay is hard is because it animo checks you, is kind of...
No, it is a damage. They do damage check you though. They damage check and team comp check you. It's not. Yeah. But that's like all games. Usually you have to put the correct units to kill the correct enemies.
You can just make a good team to understand how to build a team, though. It's like, it's not always
that
just...
plus given, but it's that concept in different environment with different scenarios. You can't just do a one glove fits all sort of thing.
It's like, I don't know how to describe it.
I mean, does the game
Is there
you're playing
different
right
solutions to that team, or do you have to bring animo and you have to just bring damage?
No. You don't want animo. You have to trigger a swirl reaction. The Weenut. Sorry, you don't know what the Weenut is. The Weenut is a giant animal snake that shoots out animal balls into the sky, and you have to destroy the animal balls with either electro, hydro, whatever all the other elements that can swirl. So yes, there are multiple team comps that you can run.
Okay, so is it literally? Oh, okay. But I mean, like, it's still a latest animo, I guess. It doesn't really matter because it runs a
But like, there's like sometimes like in one of the things, there's a thing that flies, and you have to shoot it down with an archer, unless you want pain and suffering and sadness.
I mean, I just ran Noelle, Lumi, and Fischl, and then whatever for Noelle thing. So it's like I can still just tech that in.
I think you would have enough time with Fischl to pop enough balls.
I have other things too. So hello.
Who's hello? Who will be helloing?
Someone randomly.
Wait, Lizzie. Do you run different characters in your game? Like, or is it always just the same character? Where's Choco? Yeah, fake Choco, mate.
Yeah,
There's no Choco on your screen.
It's a different account, and it's basically
What?
I'm stuck with all the base game characters. Yes.
Why you have multiple accounts, Lizzie?
Because it's more fun to just do a challenge run again. The content.
This is where you and I have different views on fun.
Yeah, I like the challenge part of it.
I hate the challenge. I want my life easy. I ain't got time for challenges, Lizzie. I just need to clear and get my rewards and go next.
I thought you were gonna say go study or something.
Go next. That's exactly what go next is. Go next is the books.
Oh my god.
Wait, oh my god.
I can't kill them.
Just do more damage, Lizzie. Oh, they kind of just kill you.
Wait, I'm streaming on this.
Are you? Oh. Hold on. Give me a moment. They find it. Lizzie, that's like negative frames. I'm gonna just keep on watching on YouTube.
I imagine the bitrate's still absolutely
Do
tame.
the playback speed, go to ×2 to speed it up to your current time. This is like an YouTube hack. I taught this to Conchi. He was very happy.
Yeah, I remember hearing about that too from one of you guys. I was like, wow.
And Conchi was like, wait, you could do that? And I was like, yeah. And he's like, wait, this is a life changer. I watch all my VTubers on YouTube. Now I can watch them like in real time. I was like, yeah, good job, good for you, smile, thumbs up.
fish hits very hard.
Just block. Duh. Just block it, Lizzie. Come on. It's so simple.
I mean, I'm probably not clearing this. If I don't clear it, it technically doesn't matter because I get the same rewards anyways. But
Wait, so is this like your alt account, or is this your main account part 2? Or is this your new main?
I do the dailies on both. Since the dailies in this game are so fast. It's like 5
Okay, oh!
minutes.
I didn't tell you about the dailies in Honkai! There's only one!
Oh, it's not like 30 minutes of random commissions?
Okay, commissions don't take you 30 minutes.
It's like 10 minutes, but still.
5 minutes, Lizzie! Commissions
like
in Genshin only take
speedrunning.
5 minutes. No cap.
And
Okay, literally, bounce on 5 mushrooms. Find 2 weasels. Just kill 3 enemies.
it still sounds so tedious and random.
It's because you're in the land of grass. So you have to bounce on 5 mushrooms, Lizzie. Come on.
Mm. So I'm so at a loss.
Wait, did you have work today?
Tomorrow.
I
I'm
said,
off
did you have work
Thursdays.
today?
Off
I
Thursdays.
don't remember your schedule, I'll be honest.
Yeah, I'm off Thursdays.
I was so distracted by my sentence that I spelled bioavailability as Wait, no, that is correct. Okay, never mind. My ass. Okay, maybe I am dyslexic. But like, I wrote bioavailability and I thought I wrote bioavailability.
Shit. Tanky are these things? 200,000 HP! That's a lot of HP.
Wait, so Lizzie, for this account, right?
Yeah?
What's the challenge on it again? Is it
Uh,
kind of give me a Genshin equivalent? Is it kind of just like using main character Xiangling, Kaya, Amber, like those units and nothing else?
Kinda. I'm gonna look at the rules. Free to play. No gacha. No adding friends. No support units. So basically doing domains and stuff. I mean, Genshin content isn't really bad, so it means a little less. But free to play. No gacha. No no adding friends.
Okay, so like no wishing at all, not even like
Yeah.
what
No
the, how do you get
borrowing
anything?
units. You get some units for free, and you get them from other mechanics that aren't the main like spending gacha. And then no Percy or Croque. Percy or Croque are like 2 starter units that are insanely good. Like imagine if you started the game with Diluc and Jean, and I'm
Feels
basically
kinda
saying,
garbage, but alright, but it's better than nothing.
yeah, basically an insane tank and insane or good enough healer for the entire story, and I'm saying no. And then you're allowed to use a selector, which is you pick a free 3-star, and then everything else in the game is fair game. All the other mechanics and events and stuff. I'm actually gonna leave this thing so I can show you the various things. Cause
Hey, I'm probably not gonna look at your screen, because I'm also looking at my PK notes.
do you know RuneScape?
No.
Okay, RuneScape is an MMO, and if you know a lot of the like information about RuneScape, you can do a lot of
Which
things.
is none.
But in this case, I can use the dolls in this shop and this shop. This is from a daily, and this is from a bi-weekly thing that resets.
So you can eventually get stuff from those?
Yes, I can get characters from that, and I can get them from these things called basic search tickets, or basic search commands, that have a set pool of dolls that you can get, of which include like this one, a few others. like her. So some of the dolls are still unlockable via story, and you do occasionally get base game character fragments that you can eventually turn into the character, but I'm trying to speedrun the game with these restrictions, so I'm trying to
Wait,
make
what
the
do you
most
what
optimal
speed run as in
times.
what? Like when do you call the run over?
There's this game mode, I guess you could call it, called the Black Hole, and there's 180 levels. The original goal when this came out, because the end wasn't released yet, was Black Hole 150, which is the base game lowest floor.
Wait,
They
is the
had
game
released.
complete? Your gacha game is complete?
The CN version hasn't gone farther in this black hole. This is like the challenge stuff. So it isn't actually like required. But
Oh.
yeah. Even CN being a year ahead right now, they haven't released any more black hole levels. And it released on April 19th. So yeah. Released April 19th. I cleared it on like April 21st or 23rd or something. With the Choco and stuff. Being the 33rd in EN. But I don't think this account's gonna get top 100. But if it even can clear the level, that's an insane achievement. Because usually the amount of meta you have to do is insane. Meta or other team building.
Interesting.
This game is easy enough for like everything kind of works. But it works if you know what you're doing.
You don't have time to read. Me like slapping units together and big numbers showing up.
Yeah. Meanwhile, I spent a lot of time like number crunching for this game. So
Sounds like pain. If I spent that much time number crunching on a video game, I might as well just do that for school.
it's like for you it's pain, for me it's fun. Is school fun with the number crunching? I assume no.
I'm watching Lizzie play. Or listening to her play more like. I'm not really watching. I'm not really looking at her the left
Oh,
side.
is she playing right now?
Yeah, that's Lizzie playing.
Oh,
We're wrapping
okay,
up.
that-
I have no clue.
she streams live on YouTube?
Yes, she does.
What the fuck? Here, give her a thumbs up.
教授ご命令
Okay,
を
sure.
Yeah,
ガ
there
ラ
you
ス
go.
レンズの
Yeah,
調整
yeah.
完了
Hmm?
Does she try to get like people to give her money?
I have no idea.
No, not really. I don't care. I just
No.
stream for fun and then I make
She
PNC
did try
guides.
Twitch. She doesn't like Twitch.
Twitch throttled my stream, so I stopped streaming there.
Move it up and set up a thing to see
フル
if
出力でいくわよ
random person gives you money.
Wait, what about random person? I turned it
Gives
down.
money. Gives you money.
Oh, that's happened before.
Sometimes they just give you money, man. Man, free is for me. If they like what you do and what you say and everything, then
It happens, so it's rare.
you like just leaving it rainbow color, huh?
Oh, it just hasn't changed. I forgot the software.
It's on the computer.
It's somewhere. I just see, but I don't want to find it.
You don't care, right? You just,
I'm not looking at it.
Really?
I mean, I'm
Looks
looking
nice.
here.
I know,
Not
but
here.
But it looks nice.
Yeah. It looks nice, but I'm looking
Wow,
here.
look at all the dust.
Stop! I cleaned it more. I clean it more often than you.
Yeah, I know, but do you see it?
Yes.
A shitload of dust.
You don't
huh?
need to tell me.
Alright, well, good night.
Good night. My dad came into my room to roast me that my PC was dusty.
It's like dusty, crusty computer.
No, I cleaned it like what? Like maybe. I was gonna say 6 months ago.
That's a lot.
Okay, how often do you clean your PC, huh?
Actually, the closest I do to cleaning it is wiping the front of it. I don't
That
actually
is
like
not
super
cleaning
clean
it. I usually like, it's sitting on like a desk. So I have to take it off the desk, then I have to open it, and then I take, you know those like feather dusters, but not like the ones with like the replaceable or like a Swiffer
Like a
thingy.
Swiffer, yeah.
Yeah, I take one of those things and I start wiping the inside so I can get all the dust.
Neat?
So it's not dusty.
Yeah.
And then I actually clean my computer from time to time.
Yeah, mine's dusty, but I don't look at
Clean it, Lizzie! You have more time than Maya! Actually, I don't know.
I don't think. How much free time do you have in a day? Usually.
No, enough to get sleep, you know?
That's it.
Yeah.
Man, sounds rough.
Like, the professors... Okay, like, the professors know that we're depressed. Well, no. let me rephrase this. The professors know that we're stressed and depressed.
So it's stressed and then the depressed at the end.
Yeah.
Got it.
Like, we had one of our lectures was about wellness, and then
Just
it was
mental
about
health.
things like you could do yoga, and you could do meditation, and you could do physical exercise.
That sounds time consuming.
And then
It's
one
like
of our
8 hours.
labs was like one of those like was a wellness lab. So there was like we spent an hour doing 4 different activities. We went to a drawing room where we would draw or more like color. And then we moved to like yoga and meditation. And they had like these really they said they were new mats, and then I looked at them for like 3 seconds. I was like, this shit is not new. This shit is old and used, and I'm like, don't lie. This shit mad crusty. But I did the yoga. Like the group was only like 10 people, and I was part of the half that did do the yoga. My friend refused to do the yoga. I'm like, what do you mean? We're literally doing this wellness thing for our own benefit. And she's like, nah, I'm not doing the yoga. I'm like, okay.
So you're already there as well.
Yeah, like you're already there. I was wearing heels that day because you have to wear like nice shoes to lab, or at least this part of the lab.
Since when do you wear heels?
Like you're not. Well, they're like boot heels. They don't have like the heel part. It's like all. It's like a wedge. I don't know what those are called.
Just small elevation thing. They're not like stilettos.
Well, I mean it's like 2 inches, but still.
But it's like a block.
Yeah.
Okay. It's
Not
a
like
stick.
not like fancy schmancy like ballroom dancing heels, you know?
Wait, is there 4 people in here? No, they're in the other general.
Yeah, I think it was like midday and someone else.
Yeah, mid-hand's spicy.
Yeah.
Oh, by the way, I finished what I was doing. I'm too sleepy to continue, so I'm just burning my, in quotation marks, resin. While also doing data collection by logging everything that I get.
You should play Honkai.
I don't know.
You should try it and then you can shit on it.
I should try it and then...
You should try it just to tell me how bad my taste in games is.
Thing is, I don't like Genshin because it has mechanics that it doesn't use well. But Honkai looks like it does the gameplay part right. And it looks like they fixed so many things that I didn't like in Genshin. Like the
They
exploration.
did not. Okay, Lizzie, I will say they have not solved artifact loadouts.
I mean, okay, artifacts are probably, honestly, the least of my concerns for
You
Genshin.
say that because my ass does not read and I go Oonga Booga with one team only, I have died several times trying to complete the content, if that means anything.
I don't know if the it's like, I'd have to see it or like try it.
Take
'cause-
into note that I did not die like ever in Genshin. I don't think I've had a complete team wipeout except for when I was achievement hunting and getting achievements. I think there was an achievement to have all of your entire team die. So I had them die.
I'm
For primo
wrong.
gems.
For
It
primo.
was worth. Not really, but it was worth. Because then I did it.
Oh, okay. I know it's miHoYo, and I probably can understand the answer, get the answer already. Just by imagining it. How generous is it when you start?
Oh, wait. It's actually really generous right now.
For, like, actually, for once.
There is
I
a, okay.
remember even
So,
in Genshin.
okay, the
it was
reason
not.
why, okay, Lizzie, you have to understand, the reason why I have 1 5-star is because there was a beginner banner that costed whatever 8 times 5 is, so 40 wishes for 1 5-star. For 1 standard 5-star, I may add. This is how Zima got 3 5-stars somehow.
Okay, are there
May I add? For
Just-
somehow.
what are the
Madness.
what's the pull system like? What do you get if you don't get a 5-star?
Weapons.
Oh
You
no.
won't. They're called light cones.
I assume they're like the 3-star weapons where they're just like filler.
Yep, no, but the 3 stars are actually not bad in this game. There's one that gave, I think there was one that I saw gave crit. I wasn't sure. I
So
think I
it's-
might have disenchanted it. Because I didn't read. Because I never read.
So it's kind of like Genshin where it's like, so some of the 3-star weapons, like, I don't know, sling, I guess, technically. Not really,
Oh,
but...
you mean like, what's that called? What's that one catalyst that ever, Tales, the Thrilling Tales.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Do you think
Or
the
like
rarity
Harbinger of Dawn.
starts- Yeah, it's like it's... I mean, yeah, okay, I get it. Same thing, but...
But it's like early game, so you're gonna be using the 3-star weapons until you get actually good light cones. Oh, but the
Okay.
you know how like in Genshin it's like claymores can only be used by claymore people to get the benefits of a claymore.
Sure.
So the light cones are kind of limited in that sense where you can't put them on every unit. Every unit has like a class based on what they do. So like there's like the healer class, the shielder class. I don't remember the names. The
Do you
shielder
have a
class.
cast list?
What's a cast list?
Just a, like, I don't know, a list of the cast. Like, rollable
characters?
characters. Like, yeah, playable characters. I'm kind of curious to see
It's
if there's
on the
any...
it's on the Honkai website if that makes any
Holy
sense.
shit, that's a high roll.
Like what? Like you want to see the waifus or you want to like read their abilities?
I did both. How big is the game? Is it over 150 gigabytes?
On PC or mobile?
PC.
How large is Honkai Star Rail for PC? 10 gigabytes?
Really?
That's what Google says. I don't know. How do I check on my PC?
That's a...
If I go to files and I go to storage, will that tell me?
Maybe?
I don't computer, man. This is hard. Where do I find storage?
You can
Maybe I could just type storage in the Windows button.
You can look up
storage.
apps and program thing.
Okay, it should be in my apps, right? Honkai. Nope, wrong. Other? It's taking a while to load. Do you think it'll be in apps and features or others? I think it'll be in other. Right? Oh yeah, this is definitely other. My games folder.
It's usually dependent on what folder it is, rather than like what the application is.
Wait, how do I check how large a specific folder is?
Can you stream?
You're not gonna be able to see anything. Because my screen is very large, remember? I'm saving you a headache.
I'll just try.
Alright. You can make coffee? Where's Honkai? Oh wait, it shouldn't be in my CDs. Hold on. I'm gonna find it eventually. How do I look at how large a folder is?
Okay, go to the Windows menu.
Okay. Windows.
Add or remove programs. I think it's
Wait, what is it? What now?
just the one where you can type.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, just do add.
Add?
Yeah, that.
Add remove programs. Oh.
And then you can search for it just by typing.
Star. That doesn't tell you anything.
You know
It
what?
says only 302 megabytes. That is not true.
Yeah, it's definitely not true. What's it? Honkai Star Rail.
It says 10 gigabytes on Google, and I don't know if that's true or not. I wouldn't be able to tell you. Me too dumb for this shit.
Wait, Star Rail setup Yo-Yo-verse. Why does it have the parenthesis to parenthesis? That means I have one already. There's no way.
Did you print?
No, I don't. Cause there's no one.
Imagine? Wait,
That's
did you
so
already? Did you
weird.
like pre-install it somehow?
Wait, can you try installing it and tell? Does it start at 2?
Oh god, you have 10 billion tabs on that one Opera thing. Well, at least your other one is like somewhat visible. Oh, wait, I became big.
Yeah.
Look at me.
You're gonna see after the delay that I move the window.
Look at your stream when you get the chance.
Yeah, you're bigger now.
I am now big. I cover everything. Well, not everything, but like I cover a lot more than you in your tiny corner. Woo!
I should install this on stream. It's gonna tank it, but.
Lizzie?
Huh? Hello?
Lizzie, are you dead?
Oh, it muted my Discord. Installation
so
complete. Start. What?
You're actually installing it. Okay. At least add. Actually, I don't know if I should add. If you. Okay. You can add me. It's probably fine. I actually never used the
Wow,
buddy
it's
system
actually 10
anyways.
GB. After Genshin being fucking 162 gigabytes or something.
Wait, is that large?
Remember, I showed you a screenshot. It wanted 162 gigabytes.
Wait, there's no way my Genshin. Wait, hold on. Let me just check. I'm gonna go to the
It's only
remove
80
thingy.
gigabytes. I don't know why it wanted 160, but I missed Noelle's birthday for it. It's like, I forgot.
You missed whose birthday?
Noelle's. You remember that? I was trying to install it, but I was in a rush because I was trying to figure out how to clear
I sent you the screenshot, so you got the. You at least you got to read it.
It's like I still missed it. It's like if I missed someone's birthday and then you just sent me a recording of you guys singing happy birthdays and they blew out the candle. It's not the same.
Oh no. It's like it's someone's birthday and you take a picture of the birthday card that you handwritten them.
The birthday card of you handing it over.
Yeah, like an animated GIF of just like handing it over.
It's like those live Apple footage things. Live Apple photos? I don't know what they're called, but they're really useless.
Sorry, I blinked out. What did you say?
They're like those Apple pictures, the ones that move a bit when you open them.
Oh, I hate those.
Yeah. I was like,
I
so
disabled that feature.
useless.
I hate that so much. I hate when you take a picture and it shows your hand movement. Like, god damn it! I took this picture so it would be like one place. I don't need multiple.
Like,
Why do I need the movement?
It's like, why does my single frame picture have multiple frames? Why does it look like those like Arctic phone?
Wait, what? What's
I was
Gartic
like,
phone?
What?
What? What happened?
What's Gartic phone?
Wait, what about Gardic Phone? All I keep on hearing you say is Gardic
Oh, it's a
Phone.
gift.
Yes, I know what.
The Gartic phone.
Oh.
I don't know.
I mean, sure.
Also, I'm actually down to stay up a bit to try Honkai Star Rail. If it finishes downloading in a reasonable time.
Okay, just. Okay, wait. Wait, hold on. Why don't I just open up Honkai Star Rail again on my side, and you can get a quick glance.
I mean, if I'm this close, I might as well go in spoiler-free-ish.
Oh, okay. So,
Right? I don't know. I think it's.
do you
makes
want
sense.
to see the characters or not?
Oh yeah, I do want to see the character list so I can figure out if there's anything or anyone that I would want or be into. Because if there's a starter character,
without knowing whether or not they are 5 stars or not, I shall send you a link and you can go through it because it shows all the available characters. It says Genshin GG, but trust me, that's a Honkai link. I promise. Okay, you can go. It's in alphabetical.
wait, if you call it a Honkai,
Oh wait,
does it get mixed up with the
it
other
shows you
Honkai
which
game?
ones are 4 or 5 star. Shit, you don't click that if you want to not know which ones are 4 or 5 star.
So the thing is, I technically don't care, but I do know that I've been trying so hard to figure out what draws me to certain characters in these games. Because I have
Okay.
what the hell?
I can't tell you what every character does because I don't know what every character does. I can tell you what the characters. I can tell you what a character does if I've played and owned them. Cause like I vaguely know what some of these characters do, but I don't really know what most of these characters do. So do you see anyone here that appeals to you for some unknown reason? Please don't say Hook. She's so annoying.
What?
There's a character named Hook.
Wait, where is she?
I don't like
Oh,
her.
I'm actually clicking on it.
Oh, if you do you want to see which ones are 5 star or not?
Holy shit! I don't understand what the what are the elements?
We got fire, ice, imaginary. There's only one imaginary unit right now, and his name is Welt. And
Okay, what
Zima
do
got
they
him.
do?
Which one?
Like, the elements.
Break shields. In
Oh.
the simplest way, they are a specific type of damage to deal to shields. Each enemy will have like 2 to 3 weaknesses to a specific element, and usually you use that element to break the shield, and when the shield is completely broken, they get stunned for like a turn, and then they regenerate their shield.
Why does Trailblazer have 2?
Because that's the MC.
Oh.
It's
One that looks like
basically
Croque?
the same as... Yeah. So one of them is the physical, which is what you start out with, and the second one you get is fire after you complete chapter 1.
Okay, because you mentioned it, I need to look up Hook first.
No, I don't like Hook. Me don't like Hook.
Here.
Hook kind of annoying. I don't like her story. What are we watching? What am I watching?
Just reading.
Am I supposed to? No. Well, I don't know I don't know her abilities. I just don't
What's
like her
energy?
Energy is like your energy bar, like to
What
get
does
your
it do?
ultimate.
Oh, it's your ult. Okay. I'm like, does it? I don't know if there's other things.
Oh no! It gives you your ult.
Okay, she doesn't. She looks 2 DPS. I need to find.
Yeah.
So
She's a pyro.
the characters I've liked in these games have one thing in common.
A shield.
is- No.
A
I've
maid
gotten them
aesthetic?
really early.
Okay, so
So it was
do
Felicia.
you want to know which ones you get really early, or no?
I just
Wait,
want
what
to
do
look
you
at
count
their
as early? Like, would you count Xiangling having to clear the Spiral Abyss early?
My first rolls, they're one of the first things I see. Sentimental value being one
There's
of the
like,
first units I
okay,
get.
2 of the first things you see are the first 2 characters you see aren't even in the game, so that's out of the question.
As an obtain and playable.
Okay, well, you get 2 right off the bat. Their names are Don Heng and March 7th.
March 7th.
Because that was the day she was found, okay? That's a little bit of a spoiler, but that's the day she was found. That's why her name was March 7th. She got no memory. She was like, think of it like a what's his name? The guy from Avengers that was stuck in an iceberg for a long time, but that in the sky in like a comet. She is since she's free, I know what she does.
Cuteness. She
Okay,
gives someone a shield and gives them taunt. That's amazing.
Yes, so basically they get a shield and now all the enemies want to hit the person with the shield.
She looks not bad. Oh,
She's not bad.
no,
Okay, I will say that I haven't played a 4-star that isn't bad. Like, they all have their uses, but you're gonna realize that she does poo-poo damage. All she does is shield. Which is why you have Giga Chad Dong Hung. The only animo damage dealer you're gonna get until you get Sampo, which I also hate because I don't like his personality. And Bronya doesn't do damage because she's a support. And she's 5-star. And she's gacha. And I'm never gonna get her, even though I want her. Cries. Don Hung is the free single target DPS unit that you get.
how important is this?
It's pretty early. It's pretty good. It's you gotta just make sure you don't play on autoplay. Because if you do it on autoplay, it'll fuck you. You can easily waste it. From my experience, I didn't really use Asta that much. Her niche is that she has her ability. Let me click on it. Her skill, Meteor Storm, is really good at shredding fire shields because it shoots 4 projectiles, and if there's only one enemy, all 4 projectiles will hit one person.
There's only 2.
So,
I was just staring at their appearances. There's only
2 healers. Yes,
And-
Natasha is one of them.
Okay,
she's
so you know
not
what the
bad,
crazy part
but-
is? She was one of like the 4 characters that I actually think looks like decent. It looks
Really?
like something that I
remember
like.
when I was going through the beta and I was like, I do not like this Natasha character at all. But you kind of force to use her because she's the only healer that you get. But like shielders are nice. Like oh, that's the 5-star that I got. Clara, she's a lolly with a giant robot. Basically, her entire kit revolves around taking damage and then hitting them back, slapping them in the face. It's like, you hit me, I hit you, bitch.
Can you just give her
But
taunt?
she doesn't do that. What?
Can you just taunt her and then just have things happen?
Yeah. But she's not really as, you have to build the team around her. Like, there's like some anti-synergy that you could accidentally do if you're not careful. Like, if you run Clara with Trailblazer Fire, which you don't get until much later, you're not even guaranteed to get Clara, by the way. Actually, technically you are after you use 200 wishes on the regular standard banner. And then you can pick her up. You can just click her. You can get her for free. Kinda. You did use time. But that's like at least 3 months away. We don't even think about that feature. But like, Trailblazer Fire has an ability where he gives a tiny shield to all the units and puts a taunt on himself. So if you have Clara and Trailblazer Fire on the same team, they're not gonna hit Clara because they're gonna be taunted by Trailblazer Fire. Does that make sense?
Yeah, I'm just looking at this and just
You
thinking...
move the taunt to a different person, so she's not getting hit, and then she doesn't do her big damage. But she's a great unit.
I think
She's not bad. I
if
like
I
her.
read all of them, I'm gonna want one and then just not want it. But
Oh wait, you didn't do the pre-register, right?
no.
You might not get Serval.
Ooh.
A second column bottom row. From the left to right. Serval. Scrval.
She looks nice.
She is
Wait, you know the
Yeah,
Genshin
that's
one?
one of Zima's mommies.
I can see it.
He really likes Cerebral for some reason. Like, his team right now consists of 2 lollies, Cerebral, and Walt. And I'm just like... okay. My team, I'm pretty flexible with my team. I think the 2 best, like, deep, like, offensive forecast, like, 4-star supports are Asta and Tingyun. And I have both of them. Asta is the energy lady, and Tingyun is the attack buff lady. The fox lady. I got really lucky. She was the first 4-star I pulled. So she made my life very easy. Who are you reading?
Well, looks... He looks good. Like, number-wise, in comparison to everyone else. Which is,
he is good.
Kind of scary.
I think you should be more scared of, like, Bronya.
I didn't look at her yet. Oh no.
Bronya is, pretty good. Bronya's kind of nutso. I think the 2
Holy
best...
Removes debuffs, advances forward their actions by 100%. I imagine that means instantly go. And increase their damage by 39%. That is already an insane, like, ratio-based ability. Like,
Yeah.
Everyone else.
I mean,
that's
yes,
just
her
so
autos...
crazy.
Her autos shoot, like, freaking peas. But, like, her ability...
Everyone's autos are the same.
I didn't tell you about how the skill system works. Like, how you get skill points, basically.
Oh, her attacks kind of... I mean, she's still a crazy support. This is...
Yeah, her and Walt are the 5-star pinnacle supports, I think. For right now, at least. They're gonna get outclassed eventually.
I don't know if...
I said eventually. It's kind of like how, like, Jean, we're like, oh yeah, swirl healing, and then Kokomi came out, and we're like, yeah, we kind of like the Hydra application, but that's besides the point.
I mean,
okay, I can tell you, I know,
being kind of weird.
I know, what?
Elemental reactions are kind of hard to, like, do, because they basically messed up for a lot of the early characters. So, newer characters have to be balanced around elemental reactions. So they either can't use them, or use them and are reliant on it. So it's like, their kit is set in stone. There's not really versatility.
Yeah. Okay, I can tell you that I know the basic kit of everyone except Arlen and Sampo. And... Kimchi, I don't know what her name is.
Kimchi? Let's call her Kimchi now.
She is a mahjong gambling addict.
Okay, just so I haven't... Actually, how close is this? 20 minutes.
But you get it for free.
Go
at like Xiangling Spiral Abyss level. Sort of free.
How many of these characters are defensive supports? Out of curiosity, because I heard March 7th
that I know of. Like, what do you? Okay, give me a broader definition of defensive support. Like defensive as in has a taunt, defensive as can give defense itself, can give shield to others. What are you defining as defensive?
They will either heal an ally, shield an ally, or draw or move aggro somewhere. So yes, taunting or giving someone taunt.
Okay, I will count. 1, 2, I think 3, 4, 5, 6. Do we count immobilizing as?
I don't know what immobilize does.
They can't attack. It's kind of like a freeze.
No.
We'll say 5. I'll just say 5 because I don't know what Songpo does, and I think Japard has a shield, but I didn't read and I don't care because he's kind of no. He's not ugly.
Okay,
He's
Sanpo
just
and
very
Music
Arlen, but I'm pretty sure Arlen's a DPS.
Oh,
Japard
Arlen?
is
Yeah,
a-
Arlen's a DPS, I think.
I'm pretty
Yeah.
sure Arlen's a DPS. Some sort of like minus HP DPS. I don't know what Songpo does, but I don't like him either. But then there are some DPS that are single target, and then there are some DPS that are multiple target.
Oh, Arlen's like a berserker.
Okay. Don't like him. Yeah. Okay, I can just name them. Bailu's a healer. Clara has a taunt and a defense thingy-mabobby. I think Japard gives a shield. March 7th gives a shield. Natasha heals. Trailblazer Fire is taunt and tiny shield. And I think that's it.
He looks like a paladin. This
Who?
Japard guy.
Japard. He is a textbook definition of knight.
Plus, his shield's all allies absorbing. Defense.
Yeah. The characters that you get for free.
Vibes.
Wait, Lizzie, do you want to know which characters you're guaranteed for free?
Sure. Trailblazer.
Am I counting like a Spiral Abyss completion?
Anything you don't roll for.
Okay. Asta, Dong Heng, Herta, March 7th, Natasha,
Wait, Herta?
and
Oh, I see. Wait, Asta?
and Serval if you were and Serval, but I'm not sure because you didn't pre-register.
Wait, Asta?
Because I got it for
Dong
free.
Hung, Herta.
Yeah.
Wait, anyone else? My brain.
March 7th,
March 7th.
Natasha. King
Ta-
Q King Natasha. I'm going in
Oh.
alphabetical, Lizzie. You're
Mm-hmm.
I don't know
Yeah,
where
I
you're
got
hovering. King Q the king, the only one that has a Q.
Yep.
King K next to Sampo.
Sambo's a free one.
No, Sampo's not free. King Kid is.
Oh, she's little trailblazer dolls.
No, she's the mahjong queen. She's the mahjong lady. She likes mahjong.
Herta? Herta's.
No. King K.
Yeah.
Yeah, mahjong. Who else was I at? Trailblazer. Serval, that's it.
Holy shit.
So.
You
You
requires
might.
too much reading.
She is Gamma. I really like Herta. She's not that great later on, but I love how she spins and goes kudu kudu. Yeah, hold on, I sent Zima a video of this. Of kudu kudu. She just goes kudu kudu. Spins.
Her. Wow. Oh, there's more. Wait.
Huh?
There's so much more. Holy crap, there's so much more. I assume this is like
You're
basic
reading the
stuff that I
skill?
shouldn't. Yeah, I shouldn't read this basic stuff. It
Don't
looks
read
like-
that part yet.
Yeah, the Herta
That
skills.
part-
I just want to say, her numbers are so bad in comparison to the
Yes.
other ones. Why? Her stats
That's
are
why
so...
I'm playing her. Cause she spins.
That's it.
Wait, Lizzie, watch the video.
I mean, I don't trust the... What?
The next video is rated.
Oh, it's this guy. I swear I've seen the hammer spin is
Well, you're not gonna be able to see it because you play it, or you're not gonna be able to hear it because you play in English.
The spin reminds you of the spin from Genshin.
Think about it, you might like Herda because her numbers are bad and she spins. I feel like that meets all your requirements. I feel like your requirements for a character you like are really shit.
They can't
like, the
be
character
too meta.
has to be.
If they're too meta,
No, she is not meta.
Yeah, but it's like if they're completely bad, I usually don't go for them. They just have
Herda's not
some
bad. I
redeeming
use her.
quality. But her thing is
I
like
feel
she
like
just
she's
looks
good
like just
early game.
damage.
Yeah, well, yes, but you also need to do damage.
I'm sure there's other ways to do damage for not her.
Okay, like ideally, I think you would want Clara, because you like niche characters, and Clara is like, you have to build you have to build like a healer, shielder, taunt Clara team comp in order to make her work.
I'm already doing so much. I just realized I'm doing
You're
so
doing the
much,
math?
no, like guide work stuff on PNC, and I'm like, there's so many other things I need to do. I said I was gonna do a 60-second YouTube short, and it's taken me 4 days, over 4 days. Because I'm not doing it today because I'm also I'm tired, and all I'm gonna do is chill and play this game once it's finished. That is moving slower than the estimated time, way slower. I'm willing to stay up until like 3. Yeah, I've got enough sleep. I mean, I did need a break, but at the same time, there's some priority things I need to do. So, how long does it take for me to get to like the daily thing, and is it quick? Because I kind of want to just do it and then like put this on the back burner and then get to it.
It takes time.
How much time? Is it like Lost Ark time?
I don't remember what Lost Ark was like.
A long time.
I remember people were complaining about how long it takes to reroll.
To reroll? Oh.
Does
I
that
don't
count?
reroll. I don't reroll these games. It takes away the fun of it.
I don't remember, Lizzie. I kind of just did it, and now I was just like, oh.
Why is this man
okay.
Katarina?
Which one?
Shampoo?
Sangpo? Sangpo?
Yeah, shampoo.
Shampoo? Yeah, we'll just call him Shampoo. That's
Yeah, and
just
you're
him.
fine,
He has like
Selene.
weird hair. I don't know what he does. I've never played him. I don't own him.
Ricocheting love. Throws a dagger that deals wind damage equals 30% of shampoo's attack to a single enemy. The dagger will bounce randomly between enemies up to a maximum of 4 times, each dealing wind damage equal to 30% of shampoo's attack. So Katarina, cute.
Sounds like Asta.
Asta? Who's Asta? Oh, the
free
fire girl.
speed unit that you get. Like, Asta's like not a bad support.
I feel like Asta's this game's equivalent of what's it called? Angela in PNC, who basically just speeds up your skills and lowers the enemy skills cooldowns. It's different, but I see her ultimate is increased speed.
Like, okay, so like when you're playing the game, on the right, on the top left, you'll be able to see attack order. So you'll see like, and then there's also a number that tells you, I think, how many turns are either remaining or how many turns have passed if you're doing a specific like requirement one. Oh, I was gonna say.
Oh, are these
you can't just-
constellations?
Yeah, but the constellations aren't that not as game changing as Genshin.
They look pretty low in
I was gonna
texture.
say that, Liz, you cannot build a full tank team and stall them because there are certain
I'm not thinking about full tank. I just need to figure out the least amount of survivability possible. And hearing there's no healers or no things, it sounds like you just do things.
Oh, you need to heal.
Yeah.
Enemies can, if you waste your heal, your team can get wiped. Sometimes I sped so much that I realized that my squishy units kept dying. And then I was fighting a 3v1 boss. It was bad. Are you looking at Natasha?
Yeah.
She's not bad.
She looks decent, but it's like
There are artifact sets. I don't remember that. There are artifact sets that boost healing output.
Are there okay, do you think Honkai Star Rail is gonna be one of those gacha games that units just get numerically outvalued? And there isn't numerically outvalued.
I don't know, Lizzie. I don't know.
Okay, do you think MiHoYo is gonna do that?
With how they've been tuning down the 5 stars in Genshin, maybe not. Like,
Cause I'm scared of like, so Genshin I think doesn't have very good balance for units. With like,
okay, look, you're taking into consideration only the new ones versus the old ones. Like, the current new 4 stars are not as good as the old 4 stars by
that's
far.
not good.
I know. But the new 4 stars aren't horrendous either. Like, some of them are just garbage, like Dory. But
it's like I feel like if they balance it like
Faruzon's not bad, Boru's not bad, Yunjin's not bad. And the 5 stars aren't like Hu Tao game changing or Ganyu charge attack game changing.
It's like I know this game is in a medium of like the auto chess looking thing that has it so you can have a lot more like units doing different stuff, but there's only there's only 2 units on this entire list that are completely just dead weight. Everyone else has some sort of purpose, and they have some sort of thing that they're good at, or some reason that you would want to build them.
I think Honkai has that.
Yeah, it's like
I think Honkai desperately wants you to build every single character you get your hands on.
Yeah.
I feel. Because you kind of want to break shields. If you don't break shields, it's harder for you to do damage.
That's the thing, though. I personally don't like it when they're just like unit checking you. It's like it's cool if they're treated.
But you're gonna at least need to build the 8 characters minimum to do the eventual endgame Spiral Abyss. I call it Spiral Abyss. It's not called Spiral Abyss, but you get the idea. Where you have 2 teams, 2 different sides, dealing damage.
Yeah. It's I don't. Okay, after Genshin and after hearing, GFL2 tried to take an elemental approach to their thing. The triangle of like weapons and elements is usually not very good because it usually forces you to have a unit just for their trait, which is not good for balancing because then you can have it's like an excuse for them to make a redundant unit of just a different element. And it's not
I think
great.
Honkai kind of gets around this. It's like you can make a team that doesn't... So breaking the shield is nice, but it isn't always necessary. Like, you can hit through the shield.
Okay.
Think of it as there's 2 health bars. One is the shield health bar, and one of them is the regular HP health bar. I don't remember exactly what breaking the shield does, other than like they don't move, and I guess smile, thumbs up, because I don't read. You have to understand, I don't read. I just look at pretty numbers and go, wow, kudu kudu, okay.
Kudu kudu.
Like,
Also, just-
I'm playing Herta, and she is carrying me right now in some areas because she is the only ice unit, and she has this like thing where if someone on your team breaks a shield, she gets to attack and hit all the enemies, which is nice. I like that. It's damage. Big number, go burr. It's not really a big number, but like you get the idea.
Yeah, when allies attack causes an enemy percent go 50% or lower, she'll launch a follow-up attack, dealing a little bit of damage.
Do you have any questions for me on my very limited knowledge of Honkai?
Nope, it's 4 minutes and I'm just waiting patiently. Cause, like, the amount of things I can ask was also hi, Law. There's only, I forgot them to say hello, but there's only so many things I can ask, and I'd have to see it, like, the combat.
To
and other
experience
things.
it before you can
Yeah.
shit on it.
Yeah, I can just raise my concerns, cause there are definite problems that need to be solved by the characters. But if they're solved by the characters, yes, it's fine. Yeah, because I am scared that, like, the starter characters, they're just numerically not as good as the other ones when they just
Okay, Dan Hung
suffer
is
raw
fine.
damage.
I love Dan Hung. I will stand by him. He is the only animal character I have, and that's why I use him.
I actually don't think I had them open. Yeah, I didn't open this thing.
Dan Hung. He is a single target DPS unit. Oh god, why are there already so many tabs on your screen?
What's the technique?
I don't know what technique means, Lizzie.
Splitting Spearhead. After Donghong uses technique, but it says it's the technique. His attack increased by 40% at the start of the next battle for 3 turns.
Oh. It's a out of combat, like buff, I guess, that you could apply to yourself
Before going
And-
into combat.
before hitting them in combat, and it goes away after the combat ends. But the thing about the technique is, there's only 4 charges of it, and what else was I gonna say? You can refill it in the overworld technically just by walking around and looking for purple containers.
Oh my
You-
god! Wait, this guy actually looks not bad. His talent thing is really interesting.
Lizzie, he's a single target DPS unit. Yes, I told you, he's not bad. He does damage. He will carry you in the early game. He's still carrying my ass. Also, don't neglect main character. You kind of need her at the end of the first story, and if your character is under-leveled like mine maybe was, you might suffer a little bit. So,
Why is it a baseball bat?
because that was the first weapon you saw when you got out of your cryostasis.
Nice.
Well, you'll see for yourself. Literally, they wake up. You're like, okay, we're in the middle of a battlefield. Okay, here, take this baseball bat. You can fight, right? Yeah, and you just whack them with it.
What's a weakness break? Wait, Madison, what's a weakness break?
I don't know, Lizzie. What is weakness break? Where are you reading weakness break?
Trailblazer Physical. Each time this character inflicts weakness break on an enemy, attack increased by 10%. This effect stacks up to 2 times.
The big number go burr. I don't read, Lizzie. I just look at big numbers. I just go, wow, pretty number. Okay.
wait, the talents are passives. Oh, wait, they only have like 3 abilities. Let's see.
Wait, they have their auto attack, they have their skill, and their yeah, they only have 3 abilities. It's very simple. I think Konkai did a great job of making it simple.
It's almost ready.
Wait, don't you have work tomorrow?
Yeah, that's why I said I can stay up a little bit, but not that much. I've been way too well rested. Like, too much sleep. It's honestly bad, so I'm fine with staying up. Funny meme. It's just etchy. It's almost unloading. So what's the story of this game again?
I did not read any of it. You're
Oh
on
my
a
God.
you're on a train that flies through the sky and looks for
Oh, you're on a story.
Stellaron.
Oh,
Because
great.
okay. TLDR, if you don't want to read the story, you wake up, you're kind of pulled out of a computer, you're in a crashing space station, you meet up with people, you go on a train that flies through the sky, you get to a planet, and that planet has a giant ball of destruction, or a ball that's kind of like the source of destruction, called a Stellaron. And your job, because you've been hired by these train people, is to go to the world and remove the ball of destruction to power your train.
Okay.
And that's basically the story. Your train is stuck, and this ball of misfortune and destruction can power your train, and then you can go to a different world that has another orb of destruction, I think. I like vaguely know the story. There's like a societal barrier apparently. Oh yeah, see, I don't know when this comment was sent, but Law says the combat is actually very simple. I agree, because I am able to play the game. And if I am able to play the game, it's probably pretty simple. There's a reason why I'm only gold 4 in like League of Legends. I don't use my brain. I just see, yes, I click W, Q, E, yes, numbers.
Wow, that it's loud. Oh shoot, I probably shouldn't show this yet.
Don't worry, your screen is not showing anything. It says that you are apologizing for the. Oh, yeah, you probably shouldn't show your email and password.
Yeah, fuck. Well, email's already on there, whatever. I closed it and then it opened again. Wait, can I change the settings? Like the volume? Where can I change the volume?
Escape. And then volume settings? I don't know.
There's no escape. What?
Well, oh, I don't know. Deal with it. Thumbs up. You can just imagine me sending the thumbs up emoji to you in text message. I mean, if you wanted to know how to change the language, you could have done that. I will tell you that Herta's English voice is not my type.
Why is there a crack in the audio? Is it?
I don't know.
Is it good? I can't tell.
I have your stream muted for obvious reasons.
Is it loading?
Where?
That's what it looks like when it's loading.
Yes.
Is there a loading bar? The indicator?
No. Well, when the train gets closer to you, usually that tells you when you're in the game. I don't know why you're stuck on this train. Usually the train gets close to you. Kinda how like in Genshin, there's like the path that leads to doors, and when the doors are in front of your face, you can get in.
I'm gonna close it.
Man.
Okay, so that's the...
There's a reason why I no longer play Honkai Impact on PC. It's because one time I couldn't open the game.
How punishing is it not do dailies?
Not just as punishing as you think, because it has a system of like the game that you're playing right now that
Okay, how much...
you want to just fill up points. And there's only like 6 different things.
Why is there... Okay, there's a crack in the It's cracks in the music for some reason.
That seems like a you problem. There weren't any cracks.
Oh, there's more downloading.
Oh.
And I can't change the volume.
Mom.
It's nice, but my... Ow! Oh, I guess I can... Oh, I closed it already. Shoot. Did you see my thumbnail?
Ask me that I will... I can open it again. Give me a moment.
Is it working? Yeah, wait, now you can see it.
I can see it. You are thinking of lemonade with tiny umbrella.
I mean, I know the outfit is extremely simple, but it's fine, right? Wait, where'd it go?
I don't know.
This beach. Wait, where'd it go? I can't change anything, so I guess I'm just gonna be I'm dying. Dying and ow. my main concern is that some of the characters just looks like damage, but damage. And damage in different ways, not really anything. Because it's all still based on stats, DPS. So. Then again, I didn't really look at maybe the high rarity ones, but now that I think about it, all the 4-star ones are kind of simple, except for that freaking Mahjong one. The Mahjong one looked like they had like Twisted Fate levels of stuff happening. It's like cards and roulette, so.
I'm not Google. You remind me of my mom, like, how do I open, she's like, how do I edit this video on my phone? I'm like, Mom, you have Google, why are you asking me? I don't know everything.
Yeah, 2 gigabytes. There's currently 12 gigabytes, which is pretty small, actually. A game that I assume is gonna be
They have to
awesome.
help with the game and Genshin on their phone.
Oh, 25 more percent. It's taken an hour to set this up, which, I mean, it's because I'm streaming, like...
One?
Huh?
1 o'clock?
No, it's taken an hour to get this ready.
Started at midnight.
Yeah.
Is it 1 a.m.?
Yeah.
It is?
I'm just saying yes because I assume you're saying it is one. That's one.
No. I asked if it 1
Okay, you gotta time what you're saying with when the music doesn't pick up.
See, I don't have your stream open with audio on.
Okay, what was it again? Quickly before it comes back.
What?
What were you saying?
It's late. I want to sleep.
Oh, you're gonna sleep. Ah.
Well, I mean, I can stay awake a bit longer.
Okay, how long's a
I'm
bit
thinking-
longer?
When I feel like I'm gonna collapse from sleeping. Maybe I'll
Okay,
just
three-
like break down a few more slides.
Slides.
I'm looking at
Oh,
notes
like
right
academic,
now. I'm
yeah.
literally writing down my notes.
I heard breaking down slides, which I mean, I guess is kind of the same thing. You're breaking down the information into notes, but still. Ah, it's trying to move. It's moving. Please let me change the volume. Yo, cutscene. Ah, great boob shot. What a great way to start this. More boobs? Space assassins? Your demise.
Give me evacuation quickly!
Seems I came at a bad time.
No, no. I think you couldn't have timed it better. 23:47:15 system time. Very punctual, Kafka.
What the frick are these two Oh my god! Why did they make them look like this?
Elio always tells the exact future. So what's with the explosion
Wait,
just now?
they-
Was that also part of his script?
Are you talking about Kafka?
No, the things at the top right, the visibility and I assume
23:44:59
autoplay.
system time. The pulses from
Yeah.
the explosion cause a massive breakdown from the
autoplay.
master
Yeah,
control
when
system.
autoplay's on, it's golden.
You did that.
No, the Antimatter Legion did it. They completely invaded the space station 2 system hours ago.
Alright. So do we need
May
to
know the
fight
tiny
the
better.
Legion?
I don't know. Elio didn't say anything about it, so it doesn't matter.
Got it. So from now on, I'll be in charge of this operation.
Copy. Can you let me have some fun this time? Our last few operations turned out to be pretty dull.
This person sounds like Lux in like the Mice's Discord, not like Lux League of Legends.
Sorry, I'm afraid there is not much I can do for you.
Silver
Our
Wolf?
task this time is just to place the target
Triple
properly.
question mark.
Oh, that's Silver Wolf.
But if you want to go look for some fun yourself, I won't stop you. I mean, after all.
Okay. I'm just waiting until I can change the volume.
After all,
Oh.
Elio didn't put it in the script. Why would it matter?
Sheesh! That looked
May
cool.
as well kill them all.
Please let me change the. I can't.
Didn't hurt.
The awesome scene for the guns.
Oh,
That's cool.
yeah, Kafka's cool. I want her.
Wow, that looks so neat. Okay, now I'm gonna change the volume. Holy crap! Wait, do you see the resolution?
Lizzie, I play the game.
No, like it was way bigger than my screen.
Oh, was it?
Yeah.
I don't know what the size of your screen is.
The one that I have is like one thing below a nameless. That's too quiet.
I think I normally have like my audio at 3, my music at like, and then everything else at 6.
Oh,
But that's
click
just
on
my settings.
notice.
Oh, you don't click that? Oh no. Oh,
What?
okay, it loads for you.
What do you mean?
You can follow them for 50 primos. Now sometimes when you click like the loading thing, it doesn't load, and then it just crashes your game.
The camera and the movement feels so Genshin-y. But, I mean, same company.
I mean, it. Yeah.
Hey, it's that one.
Who's this?
Which one is that one?
Berta?
Berta.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
She looks so young.
She is a.
She was already famous in the
she's
last
like
Amber
the
era,
founder
no?
of the space.
She has to be at least
thingy.
100 years old.
She's a member of the Genius Society and an emanator of Noose the Erudition. She could probably age backwards if she wanted.
Yeah, I seem to recall
Could you
that over
believe that
half
a
of the
good data
Genius
set is
Society's
complete,
80-odd
accurate, and has
members had a
sound
normal
experimental
death.
design?
Wasn't there someone
sound
who lived for a
experimental
dozen
design.
days or so?
A
What was
good
their name?
data set
Oh.
is complete, accurate, and has a sound experimental design.
What? Wait.
That's pretty normal. Aren't the immortal bosses in games always waiting for the protagonist to come kill them? Immortality is not always a good thing.
Oh, what an alliance joke.
Also, yeah, she does look cool. Very RRE.
Who are you referring to?
Kafka.
I love Kafka. She's so cool.
I love the small startup when they start running. Wait, do they have it? Yeah, there is. That's so neat. It's a small startup when you pause for a while.
When did the Antimatter Legion become so weak?
Oh wait, you can auto outside of battle.
Did you
but it's only
really
like
want the
one
entire
slash.
Legion to come here?
Auto?
Like
Won't be able
if
to
you
slow
left
down the Astral Express crew.
Relax.
Oh.
A Doomsday Beast is also
That's how you
here.
inflict weakness on someone. Like, okay, so like when you get into battle, you can hit them once and it breaks their shields a bit early. So, you have to run up to them and just slash them, or use your. Remember that thing about Donghun you were talking about the other time?
Talon?
Yeah. Oh, see. Oh, now they're going over the tutorial with you.
Okay.
That was the thing I just told you. See, and then see how some of their shields are already broken? Wait, did you say that because you used your ult?
Huh? No, I used my stone
Oh.
for damage split.
Soon you'll see why. Boom.
Oh, is it boom?
I'm not spoiling it.
Good times never last.
Oh my god, she pulls out two Uzis.
Time to say bye.
Wait, what happened?
You didn't say boom.
Yeah, that's what I was like. Did you say boom because you heard her ultimate?
No, I just said it because she was like hitting someone.
Yeah, no, because she goes.
Cleaning up other people's mess isn't in my job description. You know, Kafka?
She's cute.
Silverwolf?
Yeah. Where did
Yeah,
you
looks
send
like
it,
her.
Silverwolf?
Oh, yes,
Some
it is.
random coordinates, not important.
Bro, they really just
You
gave her
care
the
about where
shortest
that Void Ranger ended up?
Of course not. I'm just amazed at this fancy technique of yours, as usual.
Just a little trick of tampering with the
Does
data
she
of
have hearts in
reality.
her
I
eyes?
wouldn't call
No,
it
they're
fancy.
stars.
What
Wait,
are you
Kafka or
looking at so
Silverwolf?
Yeah.
intently just now?
Kafka. They
Let me
look-
see.
They're not normal pupils.
Herta's Toys, a catalog featuring the space station's collection of rare items. They've got a lot of interesting gadgets.
Like what?
I'm starting to realize Japanese is
There's this
usually
gun.
sound better.
It can rate any creature within its crosshair as a score from 0 to 100.
Doesn't sound very interesting.
Aren't you curious about how much you would score? I kind of want to know mine.
Fine. I guess we can swing by and play with it if it's not too far. What's our destination?
Go down the corridor behind the door on the left. There's a room where some kind of rare item is stored.
Down the corridor behind the door on the left.
So that's where the Stellaron is.
Oh, there's notations! The cancer of all worlds.
That's where we can find out where the Stellaron is.
Oh, they don't redo it. Silverwolf has joined the team temporarily. I'm smaller now. Oh, is it like Genshin where they have different height size running?
I'm not
The
sure.
central area
I
of
have
the
no way of
space
remembering
station is up
that.
ahead. There will be
do
lots
that
of
for me?
Legion Void Rangers there.
It doesn't matter too much.
Okay.
Front move animation. Hello.
I'm watching your
May as well kill
stream
them all.
to know what
1,000 years of pain.
Oh yeah, you slashed him.
Okay, so I can only use ultimates on any of my turns.
Can you let me have some fun this time?
Cannot view detailed info. Well, that's annoying.
What do you mean?
Time for a buzz.
Because technically you can activate an ultimate in the middle of an enemy in the middle of an enemy turn. And it'll be like a quick action. Or like when the enemy's turn ends. Like let's say the enemy hits you, you gain energy because they
This
hit you.
combat needs
And
optimizing.
there's another
Oh,
enemy
is it
after
the
him.
top? Yeah, I have to click on the top left.
No, you don't have to click on the top left. That's just them highlighting. That's just them highlighting that your turn is next.
Wait,
You're gonna be
is
clicking
this the
space
game
bar.
with the hammer girl that like spins sideways and smashes the thing with her ult?
Who? Who are
Is
you
there-
referring to?
Is there a hammer? Is there a hammer girl who, for her ult, she just spins a bunch and then just like super hits a button?
For a second, I thought you were talking about Poppy.
Oops.
I've been in this VC with Lizzie the entire time. I still don't know who she's talking about. Are you talking about? Are you talking about Herda?
Yeah, I heard of.
Neither of those are Herda.
Okay,
You can
different-
read their names. They say Kafka and Silverwolf.
What is this?
Oh.
It is Honkai Star Rail.
What is
It is.
this?
It is the next game in the Hoyoverse.
Someone or something is
I'm gonna
up
pretend
ahead.
like I know what that is.
Do you play Genshin?
No.
Okay, do you know what Genshin is?
Yes.
Okay, it's the same company that made Genshin.
Oh, okay.
Looks like
So,
we're
gotcha?
the ones getting ambushed.
Yes,
Oh,
Why do
okay.
they have time for
But
dialogue?
they're the ones getting besieged.
because they're badass. That's why they got time for dialogue.
Yeah, they're badass people done
That
trying to do
breathing
badass
sensation.
things by killing everybody.
Remember it.
Oh. Why did you target the? Okay,
You
know what,
took the
whatever.
bait just like that.
Okay. Wow! I like White Wolf's animation so much. I don't like her how gamery themed she is, but I
It's
do.
called White Wolf. Her name is not even White Wolf.
What is it?
It's Silver Wolf.
Oh.
So, why does she have a RGB light sword, by the way?
Because she's cool with it.
Something I put on my wall.
Didn't hurt.
I don't know. I think that idle animations or stances are a little strange, but it's cool.
Stand still.
But her auto attack animation is so good. Wait, what?
You'll be happy to know that neither of those
Not
characters
a
are released in
single
the game.
soul here. Impressive evacuation
It
order.
was bad of him.
It hurt up.
That is
According to
so
the
funny.
access
Oh, I
history,
clicked
she
Percy.
hasn't logged in here for over 6
Why does
months.
Silver
The
Wolf look like a
evacuation was
Pokemon
directed
character?
by the acting lead researcher, a girl named Asta.
No?
It doesn't ring a
So it's me,
bell.
a Pokemon
Oh,
NPC.
right. Elio said
One of
we
the
wouldn't run
gyms.
into her to.
Are
It
you
seems she
talking about
really
Iono?
isn't here.
No. No. I think it was in...
Where's the Stellaron?
Elio's script doesn't
Some of them,
include
I
any
think.
info about the location of the Stellaron, which means in the future he foresees.
We would find the Stellaron in
This
a
game looks fun.
non-physical way.
This space station is packed with extraordinary objects. I wouldn't be surprised if there's one that can make it happen.
Also, you can. That's smart. They made it her
Hiding
hair
something
transparent.
extraordinary
so you can
with
see
something
through her.
extraordinary.
This is your
This
eyes.
is pretty Herta.
I've got all the clues we need. The only piece missing is a simple trick. Help me investigate the terminal in this room. Our item might be inside.
Okay, the stage is yours.
I don't want to make YouTube thumbnails for 2 different types of games. Ooh.
I can see the whole space station on the surveillance screen, but not the Stellaron.
Even if you could,
that
it'd be a trap.
Kafka?
Herta
That's what
doesn't
it's called?
display her
Kafka.
collections.
Kafka? Like with the accent? Or is it just Kafka?
I have no idea. I thought
Like Capcom?
Sele was pronounced Sele, but apparently her name is pronounced Seal.
Huh?
So, what am I to
can't
judge?
see the memory storage for this terminal.
This is the monitoring room. They must have deleted the records and made a run for it. Classic. Make your way over here then. There's no point in trying to search like this.
I can't tell if it's a bias or an anti-bias or it's English, but I don't know.
So,
I feel like how you
got
have a
master
preference
plan?
for Noel English
I'm all
VA, and I
ears.
hate Noel English VA.
It's like Silver Wolves. It's like I don't like Silver Wolves.
It's a
Casca's
matter of
not
hacking
bad.
the surveillance system directly.
I can't hear it, so I don't
see.
even know.
Herta's collections aren't in the system, so anything
Oh, you're watching through
unaffected
Discord?
should be our target.
Yeah.
Okay, one second.
Oh.
Here.
He's gone without a trace.
Wait, it doesn't allow me to stream the audio?
It's okay if you can't stream the audio.
Weird. Okay.
Are you sharing your screen or the application?
Yeah, I'm streaming the application, but it doesn't even give me the option to change it
Simple,
to the audio.
crude,
Alright,
but
there we go.
effective.
Look at that. I can hear it now. Woohoo.
Found it.
This is in English? Yeah?
JP is superior.
I've been getting picky
I like it
with
when I
this.
don't understand what my characters are saying.
Item number 211.
Yeah.
Line
You like
spot.
reading it too.
A simple light deflecting
You
field.
like reading.
It allows an object in its
I don't even
field
read,
to
I
pass
just skip all the
unnoticed,
dialogue.
but if a different item ceases to be obvious, the object gets revealed.
So, Herta hides her collection with something as simple as this?
Exposition.
The simplest method is the hardest to spot. Isn't that
Lizzie,
our
I'm
motto?
sad to warn you that you do not get your dailies after this.
Okay. Yeah, it's
Silver
be
Wolf
here for a
sounds
bit.
like she's trying so hard to do that voice.
Yeah, that's why
Well,
I
she
don't-
does voice two characters. She's the same voice for Bronya, but I think the Bronya voice is a lot better.
Nice 2D image, bruh.
Strange thing number 2.
Whoa. Wow, that's a really cool
The
effect.
data suggests it's just an ordinary hologram, but it has an added
Is she a
layer.
robot?
Let's take a look. Don't worry, this place won't be our grave.
No, I'm not gonna shit on the VA. I know how hard it is to do that kind of stuff.
Interesting. She's a member of the Genius Society, alright.
The Stellaron is up
Society.
ahead. Let's hurry.
They don't
that
have her mouth
glasses?
moving.
Are
It
those
has its own
glasses on her
security
head?
system.
Yes.
I guess even
think-
for Herta, Stellaron is no ordinary rarity.
Can you get it?
Of course. Even the genius Herta can't compete with me when it comes to hacking.
Good. Then I'll also count on you with the preparation of the receptacle.
Oh yeah, those are glasses.
The receptacle's ready. Your decision.
Elio said this decision will bring about lots of changes.
He also said, it must be you who makes it.
I'm picking Croque.
Is the guy's name Callus?
Callus or
Calus?
I don't want to
matter.
click switch in case it changes.
Want to give her a new name?
Well, you can change it from there. Wow.
I can't do Croque. There's no way Croque is available.
Lizzie, it's the same as Genshin. You can name whatever you want
Oh.
and change whenever you want. You dumbass.
I think it would be
I
really
know.
funny if
Never
I
learn.
called it Croque. But I kind of want to call it something for me. But I can't see myself as this character.
Why are you standing around?
Fine. I'll
Having
call-
second thoughts?
Any idea?
Yeah, we've always been the ones taking Stellarons. It's the first time we're giving one
I
out.
named my character Madison. With
So
like
original.
spelled Madicine.
Never mind. There we go.
I'll just do that. Nice.
That's a round finger.
It's a pointy finger.
There we go. How much does she remember?
I'll remember you.
Time to get up. Oh.
She'll remember you. Kafka?
Great. So you remember me.
Baby's first words.
She just looks like
Listen.
she doesn't care.
You are in a daze right now. You don't know who you are, why you're here, or what you're going to do next. You think I look familiar, but you're not sure if you should trust me.
Why is the arrow
None of that
perfectly around Blizzard?
matters. All you need to know is that I'm leaving, and you will be left all alone on this space station. From now on, you needn't think about your past or doubt yourself. Listen, in the near future, you will encounter all kinds of perils and hardships, but you will also have many wonderful experiences.
This is
You'll meet
so strange.
companions who will treat you like family and embark on surreal adventures with them at the end of your journey. All that perplexes you and troubles you will resolve. This is your future that Elio has foreseen. Do you like it?
That sounds so generic. I mean, I guess.
Lovely. Hey,
It's
remember what
it's
you
for a
feel in
game
this
that they
moment.
haven't written out the
As
ending
long
of.
as you know in your heart where you're heading, you're guaranteed to see the ending of your story.
Oh my god.
That's the you I like.
How long do you
So
think you
cheesy.
need? According to the script, the
Ah,
Astral
jeez.
Express crew is arriving soon.
I mean, is
We
it really
should
that much
avoid
better
being seen
than
by them.
your current game? I still don't know what it's called.
There's more characterization.
I know, Silverwolf.
In
Just
your
give me
game?
another minute.
Yeah.
I must leave now.
What's
Don't
characterization?
worry, someone will
What?
come and find you very soon. Just go with
Is that
them.
a serious
You
question or
won't
not?
remember a thing except
Is characterization like personality?
Yeah, fleshing out character.
Are you sure? Are you sure?
That was so funny.
It's not like she's questioning it. It's just the way she said it was so
Yeah,
funny to me.
that's what I mean. That's
It's okay, Madison. It's okay.
Weird words.
Yeah, weird words.
What's the music?
I like your funny words, you magic man.
Nobody says characterization. They call it personality.
It's more
A
like
lot of
that.
I don't go like, oh yeah, like how would you describe the characterization of Lizzie? Huh?
That perfectly makes sense. Wait a minute.
I know, but like in a normal everyday sentence, like how would you describe someone's personality?
when you have a chance
Your first
to
word
make a
isn't
choice,
characterization. Your first word
make
is
one that
personality.
you know you won't.
I mean, personality doesn't include a character's backstory and like other world relevant
But
stuff.
okay, like in real life, are you really asking for their backstory? No.
Yes.
I
you
don't
don't
care
ask for
which
that.
elementary, middle school, high school you went to.
I mean, you're creating a character, you're not trying to figure out stuff about them.
Coordinates sent out from the space station?
If that makes
Yeah, but
sense.
they're supposed to be mysterious. Well, Kafka is supposed to be mysterious. I know like nothing about Silverwolf. I know a little bit about Kafka because I read the beta.
Weak heartbeat and pulse.
March!
March.
Oh,
Better
you're
do
gonna love this
CPR.
scene.
I've never done it before.
Oh, is Yuri coming?
You do it.
No. This is the
Wait,
straightest
stop
thing.
it.
It's the straightest thing you'll ever get in this game.
The straightest thing you'll ever get
Are
in this
you
game.
alright?
Ah,
Can you hear me?
I was unprepared.
Do you
Now, if you
remember
chose
your
the
name?
male MC, it'll
That's
be
so
the gayest
much
scene.
funnier.
It'll be the gayest scene you ever get in this game.
Uh-huh.
Aw, this
Cook
isn't
is
good.
cute.
Great.
Can you try harder?
What's cute?
I'm sure you can at least remember your name.
She sounds so familiar. Honkai Star Rail, March 7th?
Okay. For some reason, I just recognized the name of the game. Just
Honkai
now.
Star Rail?
Yes, I just recognized it.
Yeah, because it sounds very similar to like Honkai Impact 3rd.
Oh yeah. I don't know these games. I'm like, I just sit here and play Destiny and nothing else.
Oh.
What happened? Do you recognize the VA?
It's a VA.
Okay, she's appeared once in Madoka, but that's probably not it. But God, please, is there anything else on this list?
Wait, can you?
I'm
Miranda,
not.
can you look up? Can you look up Japard?
I can't unsee it. Oh
What?
no, please. Depart. Okay.
I don't know what's going on. What's going on?
I don't know either. Lizzie
Damn it.
sounds
Do you
like
know
she's
what-
going through a mental crisis.
Do you know a game called Hunipop?
Uh-oh.
Yes, I've never played it, so I don't know.
She's
I played all three.
She is one of the girls. In the first one, she's named Nikki, and
Oh,
I don't know
she's
who
a
that
blue-haired
is.
girl.
I know who
don't
that
know
is.
who that is,
Shoot.
Lizzie.
Okay, so
I know
look
who
up
that is.
the Geopard guy. I'm gonna look up.
Japard.
He's Yu-Gi-Oh! Uhado in Yu-Gi-Oh! Cross Duel. That
Does it-
sounds.
By any chance, is he the English VA of Lloyd in A Spy Family?
Okay, one second. Lloyd. L-O-I-D?
Oh my god.
Just look up Spy X Family.
Spy.
Oh my
Nope, no matches.
Okay, good. I thought his voice was like similar to the English dub, like of the clips I've seen, but maybe I'm just wrong, and I'm glad that I'm wrong. Oh
Yeah, I'm-
wait, do you watch Trash Taste? Do you watch Trash Taste?
No.
Do you know Joey the Anime Man and Connor VA?
I know Connor VA, that's it.
He has a voice line in Honkai. He is a random minor. Like, not minor as an underage person, minor as in gets rocks. I like how I have to
You have to
clarify.
clarify that.
I'm just so. She sounded familiar.
Lizzie, you want to tell us about your gaming history that you didn't tell us
My
before?
name's Dan Hung.
No, it's just freaking
This
the
is March
Markiplier
7th.
thing.
This space
I
station was
I
just
didn't
attacked
watch
by
that
the
Markiplier
Antimatter
video.
Legion. We came to help with the rescue.
No, they banned my
at the
favorite
request of lead
map.
researcher Asta.
No.
This character doesn't look like an amaranth.
Wait, there is
can I
no
do-
name.
can I do
There
both?
is. Yes.
Okay.
Goons owned by the destruction. You're lucky the
Maybe.
most dangerous
Yeah,
Lord
yeah.
Ravager
Because
among
the
them
only way to
isn't around.
proceed is to click the arrow.
Just some nasty minions.
You can
We'll
click
take
both.
those invaders out
Okay.
soon.
Is that her
Don't
actual
worry.
name? March 7th?
Yes. Well, it's because she has amnesia.
A
Okay,
petite cutie with
she's the
pink
same
hair.
as Captain America
Madame
in the
Herta
Iceberg,
appointed her to be the acting
except
lead
that
researcher.
she lost all of her memories,
That girl really needs
and
to
she was
step
like
up.
she was like
I
in a
can't believe
comet
her
in
own
space,
employee doesn't even
and then
know
she
her
hit
name.
the ship. She hit the train. Sorry, it's not a ship. It's a train. She hit the train. They took her in. She didn't remember jack shit.
Back to the master control zone.
And because they found her
Asta
on
and the
March
other
7th,
researchers
her
have
name is
gathered
now
there.
March 7th. And there are
Plus,
a lot of
that's where we
jokes
parked the Astral
about
Express.
finding frozen dead
Don't you
people
worry. We'll
and naming
protect
them
you
March
from the
8th.
monsters and clear up this mess.
Uh-huh.
Madison,
I
have
feel
you
like they
seen
could have
Croque?
came up with something better, but you
No.
know,
Hung and I are
who am I to
members of
say?
the Astral
Maybe
Express
if you
crew.
send me a picture of her. Yes.
Basically, there's been comparisons between Croque and the MC of this game. Because they kind of look similar. One has an Ahoge, the other
The
doesn't.
Express has some dealings
Oh, wait, no,
with
she
Madame
does have
Herta.
kind of. It's like
So we come to visit the
droopy.
space station
Yep.
from time to
Anime
time.
characters look like other anime
We
characters.
just
let's
so
be
happened to arrive during
Yeah,
this
they all look the same.
invasion.
But the
Yeah.
jacket's the same style too.
Crew of heroes, we're happy to lend a hand.
Alright.
Yeah, You've never seen it?
I
The
don't know.
Express
I
comes
try
here
not
every
to
once
say
in a while.
too much controversial
It's a
stuff.
unique train that
'Cause
can
the
travel
anime-
between
the
the
anime,
stars with the power of the Trailblaze Eon.
People who like anime
I'll
really
show you
do
once
not
we're
like
back to the Master Control Zone.
It's like
critiques.
seeing
You and March go back together. Our land from the security
I'm trying to
department
think
lost
of
contact in
two
the vicinity.
decent,
I need to find him
kind of
first.
popular characters that look very
all
similar
right.
to each other.
You stay safe.
I can't think of any.
Maybe you should bring this. The Legion are rampaging through the space station like a pack of wolves.
Yes.
This trip won't be a walk in the park.
What happened?
It's better if you have something to protect yourself.
Here, let me get the voice changer for this so it's
Oh wait,
funnier.
see, you found the
Yeah, the
found
good
baseball
old
bat.
weapon. My baseball bat.
I told you.
Just
you
a
told me,
suggestion,
you asked
though.
me about
You're
the
safe as
baseball
long
bat.
as
I'm
you
like,
stick
it's the
with
first
me.
thing you saw.
Oh, I'm safe if I stick with
Baseball
you.
bat?
Are you gonna throw taunts on me? Character menu. This does look very Genshin-y.
Well,
The same company, Lizzie. How many times do I have to say it?
But like,
Eventually she's
I
gonna get it
expect
right.
some UI change.
eventually she'll know.
Like eventually she'll figure it out. Like she'll put one and one together to make two.
I can change this,
1
right?
+ 1 = 2. I didn't know that.
Change
I'm
what?
changing it to Croque. Immediately.
Yeah. I like how I told you that you can change the name to anything just like Genshin, and you still
This place is
went
full of
with
fancy
your
little
default
gadgets.
name or whatever.
Herta's collection. I really don't get why she'd go out of
say
her
your
way to
birthday.
collect them and then leave them here to gather dust.
I feel like I need to find it. If I want to play this game, I need to figure out a good name for this character. Croque isn't too funny for me, and Amaranth does not fit.
Oh, speaking of names, remember? Wait, do you know anything about the Genshin storyline at all?
No.
Nothing recent. Do you
Not
remember
really.
Scaramouche?
Yeah, that's like the extent.
Do you know what happened to him?
What part?
Well, any of it. What's the last thing you know about him?
Him getting like
Sorry.
reprimanded or something.
Okay, basically, he left the Fatui, he tried to mess with the tree of the time traveling tree, he tried to erase himself from history, it didn't work, but he got a name, and you get to name him whatever the fuck you want, right?
Oh my god! I heard about
So-
that.
Okay,
Oh,
okay, but in
no.
the most recent event, right, they put him in there, and they had to introduce him somehow, right? So MiHoYo was like, fuck, how do we introduce the character and say his name in a game where you can name him to anything? And they're like, alright, we got it. We're gonna give him an official nickname. Guess what they named him?
Scara?
No.
Moosh?
You might like the name. It's really stupid. What is one of Scaramouche's most defining features?
The hat.
Yeah.
Is it Hat
His name
Boy?
is it's Hat Guy.
Oh no!
So
His name is Hat Guy. You want to know who gave him the nickname according to
Paimon.
Genshin lore?
Paimon?
What?
Not Paimon?
Not Paimon.
What? Who's name him Hat Guy?
No. Put him under the register as like put him in official documentation, like to like the academy and basically all legal registration.
It's not yacht. It's not Traveler, is it?
Nope. The Dendro Archon.
Oh no!
Fatui sounds like
His name is Hat Guy. He is the Hat Guy.
I'm gonna read these whenever I get the full amount. I think
Don't
that's what
read
I'm gonna
that. Listen,
do. I'm gonna read it. If I want to do content on this game, I like reading stuff, so
You're gonna gain nothing.
I am not gonna gain anything. I'm not even gonna
Gain
like, get
nothing but-
viewership
See,
for
this is where you go to what's your
It's the Anti-Matter Legion.
Lizzie, do you want to get to the
So
daily
these
commissions
crazy
or not?
jerks made it all the way here.
And it's only one daily.
Watch this.
Eh?
why only one?
Because it's a daily mission, not daily
You
missions.
have the worst luck running into
Damn.
me.
My
She's
bad.
got a bow.
March 7th. I know, it's kind of weird that the bow user has a shield, but it doesn't really matter what weapon they use, it's what light code they
She
have.
gives a shield to other people.
Watch this! She can give it to herself.
Oopsies.
Oh, this angle is cool. Wait. Frick. Oh, it's just any physical. Wait, her VA is nice. The
Travelers?
Yeah. Travelers.
Yes! That's a good VA!
It sounds
and she technically already has more
God,
dialogue than
I love her voice so much. So good. She sounds so tough.
She sounds apathetic.
What? What's apathetic mean?
Lacking emotion.
With me out
Now
here,
it's your turn to not know what
Let's
word
go.
it is.
Okay, the difference is mine is an emotion tree, while Lizzie's is just a poor word choice.
try that again.
Wait, why did you? That's her power. What? Why?
Watch this.
Oh, marches? Oh yeah, when someone attacks her shield, she hits them back.
Oh, I should have been using this skill. Oh well.
Take this.
Item.
You can just click E.
It's
You're
fun.
stronger
Oh.
Oops.
E is AoE.
Weakness break.
than you look. Seem to be quite the fighter.
Okay.
Elements. I see elements.
I can't jump.
Wait, she slides?
God, the freaking
When she stops,
curiosity.
she slides. When she stops running, she slides. But how do you slide on heels?
Skill.
Skill
So
issue,
we'll
I
take
guess.
that elevator on the
floors
central
are very
platform to
slippery.
go down to the master control zone.
That
Do you know the
slippery?
way?
That's
Yes.
quite
I
it's
noticed
slippery.
that you're not wearing
They
the
should put
space
wet
station
floor
staff
signs everywhere
uniform.
in that
Do
freaking
you
tree.
really work here?
Apparently, Jesus.
Memory loss, huh? You must have been injured. Never mind. I won't ask if you don't want to talk about it.
When I
Let's
finish
go.
these slides,
I'll
I'm going
take you
in
to the safe zone.
Slides? What are you doing slides for?
I'm taking notes.
I wonder how stupid it would be if I just kept the physical version.
Note taking. I should be note taking. But you know, I won't.
And weakness can be viewed as you're pushing them. You can battle with the... Okay.
My turn.
Okay, if I have lock on...
Like a
Okay.
orb.
Stay right there while I give you a present.
Hello?
Hello there.
Hello?
Hello.
Hi there.
Shield
What
display
have
to
you,
the
what,
outer
what have you been up
edge.
to, Tracy?
Not much. Nothing
Wait,
much.
what happened to the Susu's channel? What happened to it?
Susu's what?
Susu's like channel. What happened to it?
Oh, they switched. They went to a different server.
Oh, huh. Weird.
Drama I don't want to get into.
Okay. So, fucking Overwatch made me go to Masters 5. I hate it so much.
Damn. I went
I
from
fucking-
I hit Masters too. That was nice.
I hit Masters on what role?
Outline is the shield.
On DPS.
Really? Damn.
Yeah. But then I stopped playing. So.
Wait, was it like back in
You have
Overwatch
the
1?
worst luck running into me.
No, this was recently,
Oh.
like a season ago.
Hmm. Did you get back on
Let's
to
make it
see
quick.
where your adjusted rank is? Because the rank that you see right now that you got could have been like a fake one.
Just a scratch. Try that again.
What do you mean fake?
My
There's
turn.
fake ranks now?
No, the
Wait,
ranks
what's
were inflated.
What's a retaliation thing?
The ranks were basically inflated, Spicy.
Oh.
What retaliation?
So
What?
you could be like
Why does she
massive
randomly
size, like
attack people?
cosmetic wise, but not
Take this.
not a massive size actually.
Mark, did you put a shield on someone?
You have the worst luck running into me. With me out here, how can we lose?
Huh?
Did you put a shield on someone?
Yes. What was I thinking?
Did the person with the shield get attacked?
Yes. So
Then
she
yeah,
hit
she-
them back?
Yes. If you put a shield
My
on
turn.
someone and someone attacks the person with the shield, Mark 7th will shoot that person that attacked the person. It could be herself or someone else.
You can't run.
Oh, wait, it's called girl power.
I swear to God, I swear if you lose this,
There's no way, Lizzie, please
You
use your
can't
burst.
lose.
Lizzie,
Wait.
you had 34 HP
Do I not
for
save
March.
these?
You
You
do.
can, but you want to use them when you can.
Is there not an overcap? I can't tell.
You can't
There is no
overcap.
overcap.
Okay, I'll use it next fight because he's already low. Ish.
He is not low. He is happy.
Just a scratch.
Try that again.
He's dead in
You
one
have
hit.
the worst luck running into
You want to use your burst as soon as if
Let's
you
make it
save your
quick.
burst, you die.
Romance, and you
Yeah.
know Andre has been re-rolling for fucking 48
Reach the end
hours.
of the story in your
Did
own
he get what he
way.
wanted?
No.
What does he want? Like
He-
an
he-
account with like
he
Bronya
keeps-
and.
He keeps getting Himeko.
Oh. Yeah, Himiko is kind of. Himiko's kind of meh. I mean I'm not re-rolling, but I'm kind of
Yeah,
happy with.
I
Clara.
don't care about tier list at all anymore. I'm just playing.
Oh, wait, did you play as well?
Yeah, I'm like totally not like ahead in the fucking game right now.
Okay, well you should add. If you're playing right now, you should add me. I remember my number.
Okay, what's your icon? I would judge you
knew
for
it.
what your icon is.
The Battle Pass one.
No, disgusting.
Himiko Battle
Disgusting.
Pass.
Disgusting. Not the trash can. Disgusting.
You're the trash can icon?
Not the. Oh my
Nah,
god.
I
Not
think
so.
the elevator's broken.
I
What a
might have
disgrace.
Is it,
But
do
nothing
you get it from
What?
Sir
What a
Peter the
disgrace.
trash
Not
can?
here.
What a
He's
disgrace.
like a walking
Yes.
encyclopedia.
I think I might have
He
already
knows a
unlocked
ton
it.
of complicated stuff.
You
Maybe
have to
even
use it.
elevator
It's the
repair.
best
No,
best
I
waifu.
don't know.
Trash
No, I
can best waifu.
Trash can. That's what.
Whoa!
Wait, you should add me.
Why are you here?
It's
And
six.
how did you get
how
here
many
before
zeros
us?
you could
I
put,
took
and then
another route to the upper level.
9202.
I saw you guys from up there. Arlan is in the control room. He's
I'm in
been
a
injured,
battle.
but not fatally.
You found him. Will he know what to do about this
Yeah, he's
elevator?
roughing on
I
people right now.
suppose as the head of the
Give him time.
security department,
star
he
did you
should
get?
know.
Then let's go talk to
Huh?
him.
What 5-star did you get?
Yanqing.
Oh wait,
I don't care at all.
is he cool? I kind of like how he looked, but I don't know what he does.
He fucking carries the hell out of me in the freaking simulated world. That's what it
Is he single or multi-target DPS?
Single.
Does
He's
he
a nuker.
Does he kind of replace Dan Heng?
You think so? Yeah.
Okay.
But
Do you
he
use
does
Dong Han
get.
at all?
But I don't have Donghan. Wait. I don't
What's
Oh,
his
oh, oh.
distraction?
Oh, no, no, no,
He's
no,
the
no,
animal
no.
spear guy that you get at the beginning.
No,
Yes,
no,
you
no,
have
no,
him.
no, no, no. I have him, but Danghang is mainly used for slowing enemies down. That's his main like role.
Oh,
he
that's
does
his main
he does
shtick?
he does do damage, yes, but he also slows them down.
I didn't realize he slowed them down. I just know he.
If
he's
you
the only one
if
who
you
does large single target damage in my.
if you press E, you could see at the top left that the enemy's speed goes down.
Oh. Okay.
What is it again? Remember press 6 something? What is it? Was it 06 what? Huh? What was it again?
9202.
How many zeros are there? Fuck.
A lot.
6009202. So that's 4 zeros.
Oh, use it instead of auto attacking.
Clemency? Never heard of it.
Yes. your main character has a heal.
Oh,
For
okay.
ability.
Enemy freezes.
And then Donghung's is an attack boost.
Is there a detailed version of this? I need to see ratios.
Yeah, it's called Google.
Or Madison,
What?
Madison,
I can't
did
see
you,
them in game.
I don't know.
Madison, did you?
You know
did
I
you-
don't read.
Don't hesitate.
I'm not
Madison,
on.
did you replenish your Hellblade's power to get to 38,
I
28?
told ya I could fight.
Did you use it? The field thing you get.
I used
for
a
free.
few of them, but not all of them. I still have like 10, 11. No, I think I'm pretty sure.
Rules are made to be
I
broken.
haven't used any. I'm not gonna use any of them. I'm gonna soul it.
That's fine.
Amrith is a powerful character who follows path of destruction.
It's a lightning sword. It looks like a baseball bat. Oh, it is a baseball bat.
It is just a straight up baseball bat.
It's just a straight up baseball bat. Okay, makes sense.
I told
I
ya
respect
I
it, I
could
respect
fight.
it.
Let's make it quick. Take this!
I don't get the dot. I don't
You couldn't have done it without me.
You don't get the dot. How could
I
you
wish-
not get the dot?
Hey,
Who the hell is that small,
you're
tiny
all
guy?
together?
Oh, the kid. Never mind.
You sound familiar.
You know, I think they sound familiar because they all use the same voice actors all the time.
Really?
Oh,
Yeah.
Axis.
Voice actors are
ENTVA
expensive.
is Mona's VA.
Mona?
Mona's
Voice
English
actors-
VA. You'll hear it.
Hook's
Voice actors are
design.
expensive as fuck.
Hook's
so.
Hook's freaking thing is basically Klee.
I thought you were gonna say Clara.
It's fucking basically Klee.
Wait, Hook or Clara?
Hook.
Not really.
I mean, like her kit, like her attack, her ult. It's fuck-
I mean, the fact that she is kind of like boom. Yes.
Maybe I'm imagining things. Oh no. Who is Nilo from Genshin Impact?
Nilo?
Nilo?
Yeah,
Nilo?
no, that's Arlen's VA.
Nilo, like the League of Legends champion?
Wait, who are they?
What do you mean,
Who's Nilo?
Who asked? Check the view?
A Samara character?
I don't know.
Red hair.
Oh.
She dances.
Probably haven't heard of this person. Just be imagining things.
I love Nilo.
Unless
She's really
I
fun.
somehow
She's really
remember
neat.
them from.
Yep, we're from the
You probably
Astral
remember her
Express.
because I was talking about her.
Did Madame Herta send you to help?
It's just a coincidence. We came to deliver
Just
the
a
rare
little bit.
relic
Is it
Herta
2
trusted us
a.m.
to
yet?
find. We didn't expect to arrive during an invasion.
Why is the Antimatter Legion targeting you guys? It seems they just ignored the surface of the planet and came straight to the space station.
I have no idea. The Legion came at a very suspicious time, almost right after the security system suddenly failed. Lead researcher Asta immediately began to organize the evacuation. I was supposed to cover everyone as they evacuated, but I didn't expect to end up failing in this task.
Don't be too hard
I
on
love
yourself.
I love my jades. I
Your
love all
leg
the
and
gems I
dominant
have.
hand were injured.
Are you
It
saving?
was a wise decision to hide here and avoid a head-on encounter with the Legion.
Yeah,
saving for the
most
next
of the
guy?
staff have been
I don't know,
evacuated
I'm just
safely.
saving up for
So
no
right
reason.
now, our highest priority is to
Because you don't
return to the
want
Master
Seal,
Control Zone and
Sale,
plan a
whatever
counterattack.
you say her name.
Yeah, I don't know.
So,
I don't know what to do with
do you
it.
know how to use the elevator? I couldn't start it.
After the evacuation was complete, the elevators were all shut down to keep the Legion away from the Master Control Zone. Since Lady Asta sent you to look for me, I assume she must have given you the encryption key for accessing the elevator system?
Oh, right. She did
This
give
I
me
can do
some
right
sort
now.
of card.
Whoopsies.
March.
But
My
where
mistake.
did I put it?
Oh no.
You
Here it is.
Now that we found the key, we should get going. We can use that console over there to unlock the elevator.
What a ditzy person. Crazy.
Let's go.
Hold on. I only activated the elevator on the highest floor. We'll have to go there to use it.
Okay. Why is it so far away?
Because I mustn't give the Legion any chance to reach the master control zone by the elevator. I must ensure the safety of the station staff. So I'll have to trouble you to take a bit of a detour.
Oh, is this
Apologies.
a malfunctioning bot?
You're not coming with us?
My leg is injured.
Oh shit.
I'd only slow you down.
You're with me.
I'll stay here and shut down the elevator once you've made it to the master control zone.
You won't slow us down. And you should be able to shut down the elevators from the master control zone.
Check on what else they're doing.
She and I made it here
Check
safely.
out what they're
And now
doing
we've
in the
also
Honkai
got
server.
Dawnhung. We're
Different
more than
server.
enough to protect you.
Bye-bye.
Let us worry about the Antimatter Legion. You just follow us and keep yourself alive.
Trust us.
Thank you.
Traces. Ooh. Huh. Holy crap, why did they give me 18,000 for these things? Oh, it's 2,000 per.
Wow, Lizzie, you having fun?
Yeah, just reading things, because I always like reading before I do things.
Quite the opposite of Madison.
Is she still here? No, she's not. She's gone.
No, everybody left.
Okay, I'll go until like 3. I think.
3 a.m.?
Yeah.
It's 2 a.m.
The
for you,
combat
right?
seems decent. It's pretty good, but there's less things going on, less things to calculate. Holy crap. So much stuff.
Weakness attack.
Okay, that was a decent amount of stuff, but basically the elements on the shield break do different stuff. Can I level them up? A little. The frost.
It's
I
too
feel like
late
the
to
frost is
repent.
better.
Let's make it quick.
Huh? I don't get. Oh, is it because? No, it doesn't make sense. Why is it bleeding? So don't I have to do the weakness break to get it? Also, I think freeze is so much better.
Clemency? Never heard of it.
Here, what's your ult do? Still gonna make enemies slowed. More damage.
With me out here, how can we lose?
Let's go.
Here's the three.
Try that again.
What's the boost from?
You can't run.
No, I meant to switch. Do you think it's clicky and dragging? Is this more? Okay, it is more.
You couldn't have done it without me.
How much? Ooh. How much side stuff is there? Huh? Oh, health.
The repulsion bridge has been shut down?
Yes, to stall the enemy, more or less.
I mean, any little bit helps, I guess. More stuff. What do you have? Okay, this is part of your weakness.
Step aside. I have no interest in stoking conflict.
Told ya I could fight. Watch this.
Let's make it quick.
Kill all.
Take this.
Clemency? Never heard of it.
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
Oh, they have different quotes when you win. As okay, I'm gonna change. I think March 7th. We'll see.
Hey, these shiny things. Are these light cones? I thought only the Interastral Peace Corporation had rare stuff like this.
No. Light cones are Garden of Recollection technology. They allow you to carry memories around. Very potent enhancement items. I heard the corporation paid a lot for the usage rights, but I've no idea how Herta managed to get hold of one.
They were acquired legitimately. That's all I can say. Take them. They're very useful in combat.
So they're posters? Motivating posters? Oh. Oh, these are the weapons. Oh, you want the defender? Oh.
Alrighty then.
Search.
Back.
Looked. Okay, some of the enhancement things are not sure super common to get because the health restoration thing doesn't give them to me. What's all the dots? Are they a trail? I think they're a trail. Also, what's all the big crystals?
Aw, is that it? We've reached the elevator already? That wasn't too many monsters. Ugh, probably shouldn't have said that. Might bring bad luck.
You can walk off of that?
You've grown, March.
Is that Arceus?
Arceus.
Move carefully.
Oh, it's edgy Necro.
The truth of life and death, revealed in an instant. This sanctuary is but a vision.
Wow, that did so much damage.
That did it. Dick and dynamite. Oh.
His normal attack did as much as the thing right there. By the way, just saying.
My turn.
Oh, look on the amateur need a powerful attack. Yeah, just you know after.
Stay right there while I give you a present. Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move.
Let's make it quick.
Checking mode of view. Oh. Oh.
Okay.
Wait, that's so you. I love this. Oh, I can finally check the skill stuff. I need a way, an easier way to do it out of combat. But yeah.
Rules are made to be broken.
Wow. What a voice line.
Yeah,
Never heard that before.
Yeah. Sus. Shield broken?
I told ya I could fight.
I guess shoot him, sure.
That did so little damage.
She's the support.
I
She's
know,
an excuse
but Jesus. You should do single target, yeah. That did also did.
Try that again.
No damage. Looks like he's aiming at the current time. Oh, what? Oh, you can hold left click on them. Cool.
You can't run.
So much damage.
You have the worst luck running into me. With me out here, how can we lose?
Hmm?
Rules are made to be broken.
Oh, one through the shield.
Take this!
Bonk. Bonk.
The truth of life and death, revealed in an
I think it's
instant.
crazy that you can ult
This
kind of when it's
sanctuary is but a vision.
Oh my
Hey,
god.
sore losers! You can't just gang up on us!
What was that?
It's a.
Why does it always have to get this exciting?
Great angle.
Anyway, at least you're back.
Amazing angle. The
March,
focal point
gone
was
home. You've been through a lot.
Oh, phew. Himeko, what took you so long? That last wave of antimatter legion came at us like a swarm of locusts. Have you ever tried shooting locusts with a bow?
I wouldn't have made a difference. My orbital cannon can deal with a whole bunch of enemies at once, but I couldn't just blow up the space station with it. Herta would not like that. Are you all right, Arlan? Asta's been worried about you.
I'm fine. A quick patching up will do. Thanks for asking. I'll report the situation to lead researcher Asta immediately.
Wait, his
Bye.
hair is his, I think. Pretty sure his. But his hair isn't see-through, like the other characters.
Hey, nice to meet you.
I think
I'm
that's the
Himiko,
purpose.
navigator of the Astral Express.
Her boobs are
In
very
other
distracting.
words, she's in charge of where the express goes.
March hasn't been any trouble for you along the way, has she?
Think carefully about how you want to reply to that.
Reckless, lively. In that case, I'd rather not answer.
Well, that's the joy of youth. We
This
can
is
take
nothing.
every step
No
forward full of
attempts,
energy.
really.
She's a discerning
Aw.
one, isn't she, Don Hung?
I have the right to remain silent.
Look at you all. You've already gotten really close.
Okay, so here's another thing that I want to point out. The animations are little too stiff. The mouth moves, but nothing else does.
Come on. Asta's been worried about all of you.
They're too static. Oh, she has little sleeves. Oh, sure. He's not wearing the jacket.
I don't want to die.
Simply don't. It's just researcher. Why did the Antimatter Legion suddenly come up here? I don't want to die here. Mom, Dad, my sweet angel. I miss you so much. I'm too young. I'm too young today. I've got things to achieve in the space station. I assume... I can't even listen to these two.
Wow.
Oh, there's like little bits everywhere.
Collect all the notes.
Advertising bot. Orthodox Capo Callies. Cali Capo. The advertising bot laser declares that you're confused about something. I'm not talking to everybody.
Why not? What's the best part?
This looks like a lobby area, and I assume I'll get to everything eventually. Cause there's little notes everywhere. Oh, I can stand in this box. Nice. Some space plants. I've never seen them before, but they feel very familiar. Okay, you can't jump in this game. So... more MMO style? Kind of. They're gonna put desks and benches that are... these stuff are just... holy crap. As educators to humans, robots, noblesse, worms, foxians, omnics, woobaloos, millionaires, hyenas, telepathic snipers, baravoos, stones, dogs, cats, normal cats, redbird, ragdoll version? Basically, lots of different types of animals. Okay, this should be the last area. Desertion proposal. Okay, yeah. Oh, there's so many notes. I really hope we don't have to talk to these guys, because getting the notes and then reading them is easier. I can't tell if I like the fact the models look so... or just... yeah, they're like really... I mean, it's the same company, yeah, but they're so Genshin-y still. I guess it's like slightly different. But it's mainly just the attire. Also, are her shoes clipping? I can't tell.
Projectile radar tracking normal. Telemetry signal frequency unusually high. Maintain at normal levels. Our measurements predict that the Legion is about to unleash over 10 waves of continuous attacks. Everyone, brace yourselves.
Who's she talking to?
Asta, we're back. Oh, I'm glad you're all back safe. Arlen just told me about the situation at the storage zone and about his injury. Thank you for all your help. In times of disaster, I realize more and more that the space station's researchers are its most valuable assets. Alas, we were ill-prepared for such emergencies. We should have built up our security and combat departments. But on the other hand, the entire crew of the Astral Express seems to be extraordinarily skilled.
What is the current situation on the space station?
The situation is under control for now. The damage to our security system was minor. The intruder only managed to alter a small amount of data, so it was easy to fix. The real problem lies with the researchers. They trust Madame Herta wholeheartedly and never thought that the space station would be breached by the Legion.
Let's go speak with the researchers. Right now, the space station can't afford any more unexpected turns, especially from within. Have you tried contacting Herta?
I realized something and I can't unsee it. So
What?
they tried really hard to make high poly count models, but... So, can you see my mouse? Because that makes it easier.
Yes.
Her collarbone here, you can see it looks a little sharp. And
Yeah.
other curves like that seem to create common clipping things are like whatever this is. I think that's her breathing plus her hair. You can see like this. I don't know what it's called. The thing that leads into your breast. But there's like small clipping problems that are like a little bit annoying to look at for me. Cause it like looks so good on like the shoulder and stuff. But then you look here and it looks all sharp.
I sent multiple letters, all met with silence. You know her, Himiko? The space station is but a mere warehouse for followers and rare items. She doesn't really care about it.
I can't tell what's wrong.
I
Just
know it. No matter.
uncanny
I'll
comparison
also
against
send a
him.
letter to Herta and tell her that we've brought the rare item she seeks. At least that might get her attention.
Oh, that would be of great help.
Mouth too. It's like there's little things and it's kind of bugging me now that I've seen it. Oh. No.
Training in space.
What is this?
Who
Oh,
the hell
tutorial.
is that?
What is this? Oh, it's a light cone. This looks like the standard banner. Genshin odds.
Is that an axe?
Oh, it's a starter banner. I would be happy if we get Jeopard, Clara. Maybe Anya, but Brandon seems too meta for me. The rest I don't really care about.
I'll leave the reassurance of the researchers in your hands. If you have any other questions, you're welcome to come to Himiko and me.
Okay. Wait. Oh, there's his hand. Oh, there's more? Wait, no, I just missed it.
If only I caught the Antimatter Legion sooner.
I just realized my keyboard on my desk. Oh well. How are you?
I'm fine. This pain is nothing.
I got a
really.
new name for this game.
I'm used to it. In fact, I should be proud.
Genshin in space.
It's a reminder
Sounds-
of being
sounds
able to
great.
protect everyone.
Sounds about right.
But, don't tell lead researcher Asta what I just said. Whew. There were a few researchers who didn't make it. The rest are fine, mostly minor injuries. But I'm worried about their mental states. Most of them came to the space station because they admired Madame Herta. But now they can't reach her or even their own families. I just hope they can all survive this crisis. My first impression was that she was the daughter of a rich family, owners of a big company.
It sounds like the casualty rate of this whole crisis thing is really low. So, I mean, cool.
She was kind to me, though. When she went to the space station, I followed her. I don't know much about science, but I'm glad to be able to protect people in pursuit of their research.
Giant schmayan.
I hope all this chaos will end soon.
Oh. Where's HP? Okay, that's for support girl. And that's definitely for the other one. What is this switch to each one? Oh, they're green and on the left. I see. What did you do again? Skill?
Astrometry.
They're definitely giving you the pieces to build stuff, but not like the full thing, which I guess is nice. Kind of just feels like I just have a bunch of random
Push the
stuff
stick
down.
down, Alfred. Oh, sorry, I got the wrong person. Thanks, kid. We're doing some pre-checks for the satellite remote sensing. I'll hold down the button to monitor the signal, and you push the control stick according to my instructions.
She looks younger than her
But
voice
first,
suggests.
let's talk about the controls. Up is the spectrometer, down is the filter, left is the reference level,
I
and
think
right
she-
is
that
the
fit.
attenuator.
She looks older.
Our
I think.
pre-checks have 3 steps. Turning on
Can
the
tell by her
spectrometer,
face.
then the attenuator, and finally outputting the signal to the filter.
It looks young, except the eyes are like less anime huge.
It's quite a bit to remember.
So
You got everything? Are
No,
you
she
ready?
turned out to be young.
3,
Well, damn.
2, 1.
Wait, what was it?
I don't remember. Up, down, left. Taking a guess.
Wrong order, kid. Push the control stick up to activate the spectrometer, then right for the attenuator, and finally down for the filter. Are you ready? 3, 2, 1.
Oh, I thought you listed 4 things.
Wonderful. That was very helpful of you, kid. Alfred was the researcher in charge of this.
I'm dumb.
He was in the storage zone earlier. He didn't make it back.
You just told me to pull it 3 different ways. You didn't tell me what they're for. I thought I had to remember it, and then you were gonna tell me, and then it.
Abraham was close to him. I don't know how to tell him about it. The top priority is to preserve the space station and concentrate on the work at hand.
Her skirt is so. It's. I swear Genshin always has this thing where they make the characters like slightly showy. Like it's lewd without being lewd. It's a weird. Do you know what I mean?
Yes. They tease you.
And you can see it too, right?
Yeah.
It's like they have this skirt and then it has a little open bit that's like very close to pantsuit level. But of course they don't have it because they want it to be, you know, SFW styles. But it's like it's really short. It's, I don't know.
I need to leave.
This isn't Genshin a
I
lot.
need to run from this forsaken. No, it's impossible. I can run from yesterday. I can run from today, but tomorrow will always be one step ahead of me. Look! The obstacle detection terminal has recorded 142,856 attacks. The next count will be 142,857.
Why does he have like more emotion in his voice than like half of the freaking playable characters so far? This dude.
I know in my heart that when I see that hopelessly beautiful cyclic number, it will mean the poetic end of my life cycle.
Poetry with poetry.
How insightful. Yes, of course. The closer you approach death, the more you appreciate life. I will pull myself together. Thank you. That was kind of you.
Wait, what? Okay, I rotate it. I don't want to rotate the camera in case I couldn't skip it. Oh, what is this? What's a warp? Is that the pole? What is this? Okay, so this is tutorial stuff. Okay, this is the content reward. These are trying out characters. I see. Oh my god.
Natasha. Are they like fighting at a school or something?
Move
Fighting at a
carefully.
school.
Fighting at a school. Oh no, it's just a town.
Let's make it quick. Take this!
Ooh, wait, what is the healer of a giant gun?
Much better.
All healers need at least a minigun. At least. If not a grenade.
Clemency? Never heard of it. The time is now.
Oh, do normal attacks give me extra points?
That'll take more than medicine. Nap time.
Nap time? Did she just say nap time?
Yes.
Step
No,
aside.
what is it?
I have no
Preschool?
interest in stoking conflict.
Oh, right click is the switchability. I
Let's
just realized
go.
there's hotkeys. Okay, that's helpful.
Time for a shot.
Oh wait.
Rules are made to be broken.
That'll take more than medicine. Just a little something.
Oh, okay.
Oh, great.
Think nothing of it.
How loot. There were 2 loot shots in that in like 3 seconds.
I love it when the ultimate
All better
starts
now?
just like that.
Much better.
Yeah,
Clemency?
ultimate awesome.
Never heard of it. The truth of life and death, revealed in an instant. This sanctuary is but a vision.
Wow, it's so little damage.
Yeah, the character, he's... I mean, I see why Matt... Okay, this is gonna sound so rude. Madison got baited by that character, I'm pretty sure.
Take this!
What do you mean?
The other guy. He's a single target assassin, but his reward for hitting single target burst is slowing them down, not giant damage. So it's like, I mean, suppression effect, but I don't know. It doesn't
I
seem
don't know
that
about you.
insane.
But I thought that little girl was flipping me off when I saw her.
What the?
Is she blitzcrank?
My turn.
That's funny.
Hook if you wanna win! Hit Shark Hook the Great has arrived! This way! I told you I could fight.
Cute.
Stay right there while I give you a present. Try that again.
Maiden.
You can't run. Time to make some mischief.
Your enhanced skill can attack multiple enemies.
running into me.
I love her little run back thing.
What's this? Try that again. You've still got time to surrender.
Okay, so now it's in single target form. Shit.
You can't run.
Oh, wait.
Follow, look if you wanna win.
Okay,
It's
you.
time for the great exercise. Big way,
It seems simple.
I told ya I could fight.
I forgot how to switch targets.
Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move.
Is there a fast? Oh, there is a fast forward. Speed up function unavailable yet.
My turn.
Croque is so funny.
Will she do enough? Nope, she won't.
She freaking just belly flops. Croque is so funny. A debuffer. Is that a treasure hunter?
Commencing support.
God, the characters, come on.
You know, it may be a battlefield, but you gotta look the best.
This, that, and...
I guess
The time is now.
Let's go.
Okay, what is this?
Enemy data secured. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
This is our chance.
That's cool.
Take this! Just a scratch.
I like the MC's like combat
Enemy
lines.
targets detected.
I don't like the victory line.
Oh,
Lemon Sea? Never heard of it.
Oh, I meant the other one.
Oh god, it's already 11:45.
Maybe it's later.
Yes, it's 2:45 for you.
Yeah.
Rules are made to be broken.
God, I feel like they should like use a better voice line with more heart in it than that bland voice line.
The rules are made to be broken. I don't know if there's any significance to it. If there is, then maybe it's cool. But
Yeah,
I
if
don't
there's
see
significance,
any.
that's fine. The voice line, I guess it's fine. I don't really care. But at least the VA, or they should have told the VA
Who's
to do
next?
it with more excitement or more grit than just saying it.
I think. I don't know. Is there a reverb on it? I can't even hear it.
Yes, there's reverb on it.
Inputting commands.
I'm not sure if I'm supposed to
The
get
time is now.
Oh wait.
Enemy data secured. Net markers activated. Time for good old counterattack.
Oh, it's a him.
The truth of life and death, revealed in an instant.
Oh wait, that did a lot of damage.
It's but
Yeah,
a
I don't
vision.
know why she did so much. Probably the defense of this thing. It's hard to tell what's happening. It's a very animation heavy game. Wow! That prompt sounds insane. Exceptional single target damage. When she illuminates something, she gets an extra turn.
Whack. Did you see the name for the ability?
The whack.
Whack.
Whack and sheath blade.
If Kane was a woman.
I told ya I could fight. Stay right there while I give you a present. I'll free you from your chains.
That one's cool.
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. Let me end your misery.
She seems like if Kane and Virgil had a child, and this is what came out of it.
Yeah.
Don't mess with me.
What the fuck? She goes endlessly.
You can't run.
As long as you like kill things, they just go. She goes so much, so hard.
Try that again. I'll free you from your chains. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. Let me end your misery.
It's so edgy. It's so over the top, but it's cool.
You have the worst luck running into me. So
The
you
more
are afraid of me.
I see her, the more my analogy makes more sense to me, and I hate that.
Kane and Virgil.
Kane and Virgil had a love child. This is it. Hell, she even does Virgil's fucking
Yeah, she does
slice and dice thing.
Stupid mirror slash. God.
It's so funny.
She just seems conceptually insane. Because in this game, you can spam the skills. You just use normal attacks to everybody else.
Steal. Well.
What time is it? 10 minutes till the end. So, what are your thoughts on this game? I think
It's alright.
Yeah.
It's alright. Like, I personally will not play the game because I don't like gachas, but I understand why people play the game.
Whoa. Sure.
Who the hell?
Got
Why
a
does that
pair-
look like?
Yeah,
It
the
looks like the
precision
gravity hammer
ones.
from Halo.
Okay, what do you do?
Thunder. She. Okay. Lightning flash. Yep.
Deals lightning damage to Serval's attack.
Equal to 70%. Okay.
I don't. This is gonna sound really weird, but to me, it's too straightforward. They have all this fluff, like all these numbers and effects, but there's like 3 combat mechanics. There's like 4. There's like elemental shield breaks, which I'm happy there's multiple elements. I'm a little confused why it's like random elements. I don't see the correlation. Like maybe it's enemy type, but like some of them have different element things, I think. But they're either skill based or not. And it's like you can kind of pick who uses skills and then just like funnel somebody who's ridiculously broken.
This is why you gotta get steel, man. Just like grab, like, just use her in a bunch of supports and then just make her into the boss.
You don't even need supports, you just need like other characters who can just break shields or just have some random buffs if you need it. Or the ultimates. Like ultimates are so insane. They're so often. Like even in the normal fights, they appear pretty often. Where it's like, you get to use them. Like whatever, they're basically just part of your kit. So it's like, there's not much choice. Just do this stuff and you win. At least that's how I see it. I don't see much like variation in things you can do. You can pick your team, but at least between like all the characters that I've looked at and actually seeing them in action, the synergy just doesn't really seem like it's there. Like they don't bounce off of each other for the most part. It's really weird. Like they're all just, at least the starter characters are all just independently doing their own thing. They've all filled like their own kind of jobs. Dan Heng doesn't really do anything like super special. Like Dan Heng looks like one of the people you funnel, but his thing doesn't work conceptually because you use too many skill points at the start. So you probably have to one-shot the enemy. But maybe that's a thing. He looks like an enabler for some like combo heavy thing. Like some super speed up tech and then you speed down the enemies and you just combo them one by one. I don't know. It's like just enough to make me think that there's something there, but it doesn't really seem like there is. Do you agree?
Yeah. I mean, I can't really say much.
It's like, I do like some of their kits though. Like March 7th I think is interesting.
March 7th. I can't get over that name. Because it's not a name.
It's like... It's like Serval seems so good. But... they're just too independent. Wait. That is such a nice detail.
Phone changes.
Yeah, their phones are different.
She has tiny hands. What the hell? Oh no, they're all the same hand.
Yeah, it's Genshin. They probably reuse the models.
Damn, and here I thought they were cool. You know, doing different models and everything.
I mean, they're not gonna do a different running animation, I think, for most of them. They kinda don't need it. They already have a. They definitely put so much freaking money into the animations for the combat. I kind of wish the MC said batter up for their ult, but at the same time, they already say batter up for one of their things. I'd have to. I can like the game for different reasons. The more I think about it, the more I'm like trying to figure out the good and the bad. Because there's trade-offs for having gameplay like this. Definitely. But is it overall good or is it overall bad? I mean, nobody's like this playstyle has happened before. There's a lot of gacha games where you just have a skill, ultimate, and like similar mechanics. I don't think I've seen this anywhere myself, but it's like it's really straightforward, but it looks really complex. I just don't see the skill, like, the variation you could do. The only thing you can miss out on is, like, not utilizing something properly. But it's turn-based. You can just spend all the time you need. The micro is not micro, it's game knowledge. Which, I mean, I personally am better at game knowledge stuff than micro stuff, I think. At least, especially at the moment. But I'm just thinking on whether I want to try this game more or not.
Up to you.
I don't think I have time.
No time.
Yeah.
Makes sense.
If I want to do my other stuff, I don't have time to fit this in. Or rather, I'm not willing to make time for this game. It doesn't... It's pretty cool. Honestly, better than Genshin. It hits the things that Genshin has. Because, I mean, you already heard it. My main gripe is with Genshin, that has so many aspects of it. Like, the way you fight, kits, builds. But it uses so little of it. In this one, there's like not enough variance, not enough. Yeah. just feels like you're gonna stat check something, or you're gonna get stat checked. There definitely is like team building stuff you can do, but it's kind of limited. It's like really specific, because you have to have specific characters do specific things, because they all have their own keywords. I feel like that's the weirdest part. Most of them have different keywords for their stuff. And they're like trying to base things off keywords. They're not general enough. Yeah, it's like they're all so selfish. Like, combat-wise. At least for the starter cast. I need to look into the other characters to fully, like, make that statement. But... yeah, it's like, I'm on the ropes about it. Can I view, like, all the casts somewhere? Other than the website?
Probably.
I don't see it. Yeah, it's like there's some things that I'm not. I think that, okay, moving on to the next topic. Light cones. You can't view them anywhere. There's no like a huge assortment of light cones. They're all specific equipment. So, is there a lot of them or is there little of them? Are they specially made for each character? I feel like someone's gonna have to compile this, because there's so much different stuff. Because these things seem really insane. I mean, there has to be like a rarity difference, I assume. I mean, it makes sense if they have like special synergy with a character. Because I'm trying to figure out where the depth is. Or if there is any. Or if there's like optimal or just less optimal and less optimal. Because this seems like generally good. But something like this other one. This one looks a little more specialty made. This one just looks niche. Unless you can break. Oh, it's probably like any other ally breaks it, and this one's supposed to capitalize on it? It kind of feels like the... Maybe this can like do something where you like break all the enemy shields. I don't know. I'm like looking too much into this. Wait, these upgrades are big. Madison's they're not game changing, but they look pretty insane.
Glass.
Talent? What's her talent again? Eee. This gets better, right?
No, probably not.
It seems kind of ass. Huh. These different energies. She looks like she can do some crazy AoE stuff. Still though, it's like every character seems to work independently. Like too independently. Like what would a team composition be? The more I think about it, the less I can understand it. Oh. Oh! We can see the other side. It's 160 per thing. Okay, I'm gonna stop looking at this stuff. It feels like a Genshin bait, where it's like you're gonna have extremely low rates and like low currency income again, and it's just gonna happen all over again. It's like I do want to give it a shot though. Are these just coming back?
What?
I swear I collected that before. Wait, seriously? Huh. Yeah, I'm gonna go. But
You gonna bed?
it seems not bad. What would you give it out of 10?
Personal preference. I'll give it a 6 out of 10. Possibly a 5. But that's on my own basing.
Okay, so you're not gonna give it an unbiased one, you think? Or like
What?
personal one? Not personal one?
A non-personal one as a game, as a gacha game, I'll give it a 7.
Yeah. I think that's fair. I think like 7. Okay, from gacha game stuff and what it offers, 7.5, because graphic wise, animation wise, and like combat wise, it's pretty simple. It's pretty good, but like personal preference wise, probably like okay, mainly look at gameplay stuff because like I feel like it is carried by the graphics a lot, graphics and other stuff. I would think honestly like a 4. The gameplay is it's depth wise, I don't like it. I think it's too clear cut, and team building is mostly an illusion. There's like really numerically good characters, and there's numerically really shit ones. It's like the main character has a pretty big lack of. I mean, it makes sense for the main character, but they have a lack of specialization in their stats and like other stuff. But their base kit is fine. Their base kit's honestly like pretty decent. And like even synergy wise, it's like okay. Like they can just sit there and just do their normal thing. And then when you want them for single target burst, oh you got it. They're very versatile, but I don't know why they're meant to like built slightly bruisery. I think is really weird. So I guess tank stats are fine. I think a dedicated I mean maybe they're supposed to be the dedicated beefy option.
I understand.
But it's just kit clarity, I think, is really lacking for most of them. And it's kind of limited by the whole. I don't know what they called it, but that like 5-point thing where if you do normal auto attack, you get like 1 energy, but if you use a skill, it minuses 1. That's kind of limiting as well. Meanwhile, the seal breaks the game with if she can execute somebody, she can chain with so many more action points. Like, action point economy is crazy.
She could kill an entire roll in 1 turn if she can. She does enough damage.
Yeah, it's like Yeah. And the fact is there's only like one equipment slot, I think it was, just that light cone thing. That's a little weird as well. Because you basically have to have perfect synergy with the character's entire kit, or else it's not optimal. And the character's kit is so restricting that it's kind of just locking them into one or the other when you're looking at like two different options. So
Yeah, I understand the ratings.
and the question is, am I
Personally,
going to play this game again? Oh yeah?
as just said, personally, I'll never play the game. That's just personally, though.
Yeah, BCS like fine as a gacha, right? I'm kind of curious on the new player rewards, because I mean, the characters don't seem appealing. They're appealing because you like the way their kit looks. They're not, for the most part, they're not mechanically appealing. Because they're always, oh, the character does something. So if they don't use their skill, they're not using their kit. Which is weird. Then they can be ult reliant. Like the March 7th is actually like super strange to me. Because she can use her skill occasionally, but she can battery someone. Which I think is meant to be what the supports are supposed to do. That you can use her skill occasionally, and then they can just live off their auto attacks and ult. But they have to have like a super overpowered skill. And like a middle of the pack ultimate for that playstyle to work. So it's so restraining design wise. When I go to bed tonight, I'm gonna look at the characters again and see if there's any that break the mold that possibly don't look so selfish. Because the only one who doesn't seem that selfish is the spear guy. But yeah, I'm going in circles. And this is also me who loves PNC, who also just can appreciate more things about that game mechanically wise. Because that game does not have time to throw stats at you. It's animations and general good enough stuff. Okay, see ya.
Alright, see ya. Gotta go play Rainbow Six, I guess.